good evening. And already we're off to a way better start than yesterday because my mic audio is working right off the bat. None of that yesterday nonsense. The mic wasn't working for the first 40 minutes of the game. Because boy, I had been saying a lot of things in those 40 minutes.
Alright, well, Toronto.
So where we left off, we're now Father Godwin. Godwin? We're this guy, the old man, the drunk priest. And we're gonna find out what happened to poor old Henry.
Got enough problems with his own.
It's the big thing I captured. We're gonna talk to people in the hall.
I hope we can go back to the mill soon, if it's not burnt to the ground.
Y'all are a little hurt.
God be with you, lad. I need to ask you something.
Oh, Christ.
Kuba's in a bad way. He got shot. He needs to rest. What do you want from him?
What happened to you?
An awful disaster. Our mill was like suddenly in the middle of a battlefield. In the evening, some men burst in on us, herded us into the barn and wouldn't let anyone out. And then,
At least they didn't
in the
unalive
morning, the ravine suddenly turned into hell itself. Awful. Dreadful.
Easy. You have nothing to fear now, lass. What did you hear from the barn?
Branches snapping, horses whinnying, yelling, and infernal crashes and bangs.
It was a glorious
We
battle.
tried to flee, but Cooper was hit in the shoulder by an arrow.
We hid until it was all over. And then, by then, them bastards had other things to worry about. They took some captives.
So the ambush wasn't the end of it. What happened next?
Like Cooper says, them scoundrels brought some prisoners to the meadow beside the mill.
And that commander of theirs, he had them hanged. One after the other.
Hanged? All of them?
Aye. Every last one of them.
That's not true. Well, I don't think it's true.
I'm looking for two friends. The innkeeper told me they were involved in that skirmish. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry, his page. Have you heard those names?
Lord have mercy. They were the ones that was taken
see, good. Not everyone
captive.
was
Are
hung.
you sure?
Aye. After what they got up to at the Semine wedding, half the domain knows them. They
It
was
was quite a
hanged.
wedding.
My God! Surely not. There must have been lots of people there. Maybe you made a mistake in the confusion.
I'm sorry.
How
The guy
can you
whose
be
eye I
so
took
sure?
said they were going to ransom Sir
How
Hans.
far
They
away
called
were
him
you?
Henry, maybe.
What happened exactly?
I'm just saying what I saw. That's all.
I'm asking if you're sure. Would you swear to God? Well, speak!
Before Almighty God? Well, maybe. I mean,
Jeez.
it was all a
She's
bit
just been through a
chaotic, that's
trauma, and
true.
you're just like, swear to God.
Well, who were those cutthroats?
Some of them wore Lord Nebag's colours, but it wasn't his men. We know his men. They ride by the mill often enough, and sometimes stop off for a chat.
I'll leave you to get some rest. I must find my friends, however they ended up. Da Deus Fortunae.
Oh, was that Latin? Are you a priest or what?
Aye, I'm a priest. Well, I used to be.
Merciful Mother of God. That's some good fortune at least. Could you bless Cooper, please?
don't
Maybe
know.
he'll get better if you put a word in for him with the Almighty.
Of course. I'd be happy to. Benedictio Domini sit vobiscum.
Hey, DZ.
Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini.
Amen.
Amen. Thank you, Father. Here, take this and pray for us, please.
All right. Of course I
You
will.
just gave me a
Farewell,
ring,
my
like,
friends.
I hope we can go back to the mill soon, if it's
What's
not...
the value of this ring? $450,
burnt to the ground.
and you're just giving it away all willy-nilly. ¿Dónde está el horse? Yep, this is our horse. Calm down, horse.
Stand still!
Jesus.
Good.
Quick!
You having a good time, DZ?
Yeah!
How's the mic volume, by the way? I moved it further away from me because I'm tired of having the mic block part of the monitor, so it had to be put to the side. For free? I don't remember what I was talking about. Just say if
Let's
it was
go.
for free or not. Oh yeah, for the benediction, for blessing their person, yeah, they just gave me the ring for free.
Quick!
So that's 450 groschen, which is like,
Quick!
I don't know how much money in real world money, but you know, it was a gold ring with a ruby inside of it of some kind.
Quick!
You tell me
I'm
that all
supposed
the
to
time.
take
I'm
a
not
left
gonna not
at the
hold
crossroads.
W. I feel better holding W.
Quick!
I'm sorry, game. I'm just gonna keep holding W whenever I'm riding a horse. Am I supposed to be on the road? I'm probably supposed to be on the road. We're about to get back on the road.
Quick!
It's a little bit low. Is that any better?
The tracks lead to the right. You better tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover.
And here I can also boost it over here. I just got tired of having the mic block part of the monitor, so I literally just pushed it to the side.
They probably used them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. They rained arrows down on them. Good God, what a blood.
Excuse me.
Stop gaping and clear off.
I'm not interested in you. I had enough slaughter yesterday, as you can see. Man, look at all these dead bodies. We created a lot of these
God
bodies.
almighty. Bless their souls. And they blocked their way forward as well. They were trapped. The man who planned this, in any case. The innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay in
God,
the
the
forest.
wolves are still
You're
annoying.
welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away from here.
I'll try to
God
move
be
it
with you,
physically
lad.
closer on the side. I
I'm
just
not
don't want
one
it
of
to
those
be
corpse looters.
blocking my view
Listen.
of the monitor.
One more step, and it'll be your last, old man.
Calm down. I don't want any
I'm
trouble.
trying to get a microphone mount so I can
I'm
just have it
looking
over,
for
like,
someone.
you know, hanging over me. but-
Oh? And who do you serve?
The Lord God, my son. And wine, every now and again. Or ale. I'm not fussy.
What are you saying? You're a priest? You don't look like no priest.
I hear that a lot. But it's God's truth.
You're covered in a
So
lot of
who are
blood.
you looking for? Father?
I'm looking for my friends. And I want to make sure they aren't among the dead. Can you take me to your commander?
All right, follow me. Eric can decide what to do with you.
I also have a song stuck in
Move
my
it,
head, so I might
idlers.
just randomly break
Bury
out
them
with the
properly
song.
so the wild animals don't get to them.
Eric!
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill.
I did not
I made
take
it
that
quite
guy
clear.
down.
I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this? Your pa?
I'm
No,
everyone's
sir.
pa.
He says he's a priest, and he's looking for someone. So I thought...
Quiet! You, speak! Who are you? And who are you looking for?
We're definitely not going to be
Don't
upfront about it. If I
I'm
have
a
the option.
priest and I'm looking for my friends. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from me?
I'd like to ask what happened here.
What do you think? A battle is what happened.
Clearly.
And the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Sorry, this might sound stupid, but I've just arrived and I've no idea what's going on here. Who did you defeat?
The cream of the local fiefdom. That bastard von Burgo threw everything he had at us. But it wasn't enough.
We were there.
Now that I've introduced myself, I'm keen to know who you might be.
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you. Whoever heard of a priest with a sword?
Literally anyone who's at all
I get
familiar
your
with the
point.
Knights Templar or any of the
De
other
omnibus
monastic military
est
orders of the time.
dubitandum.
Priests
Let's
with
just say
swords
I'm
is
whatever I
pretty
need
par
to
for the
be at the moment.
course among Christians.
priest,
Just saying.
a warrior, a tireless lover.
Whoever
After
heard
all,
of a monk or
the
a
Lord
priest
helps
with a
those who
sword?
help themselves.
Camera pans
Well,
over to a group
know
of
how to
Knights
preach.
Templar.
Maybe you
Gee,
really
I
are
don't
a
know.
priest.
It looks like you crushed them badly. Did you leave any survivors?
I don't think so. So if your pals were against us, you'll find them in that pit there.
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman. I'm looking for the Lord of Perkstein in this page.
The Lord of Perkstein?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and Henry of Skalitz.
The captain took some prisoners with him.
Don't worry about Henry. He's
I've
just
no
Sir
idea if it's
Radzik of
them.
Koblia's
You better hope
bastard
it is.
son. That's
Right
no
then.
longer a secret. It's not really
My
public
name's
knowledge.
Eric, and I'm in command here.
Excellent, Eric. I'd like to see the prisoners.
DZ,
Will
I
you
really,
take me to
I
your
really missed
captain?
you yesterday.
We'll
For the first 40 minutes
You
of my
brought a
stream
ransom?
yesterday, DZ,
I
there
still
was no
don't know if
microphone
they're
on.
dead or alive. So first,
I
want
rely
to
on you
see
to
them.
tell me that.
Right, fellas, we'll finish this.
But it's okay. I forgive you.
If you want to
You
keep
have a
your head
life.
on your shoulders, clear off on the
And
double.
life is important, or so people keep trying to tell me.
Did you hear what I fucking said? Get lost, or it'll end badly.
I won't take orders from you, you dog! We're outnumbered, but we can take them. And then I'll take you to our prisoners. Deal?
If
So
we
we're a
survive.
group of bandits.
Let's see if you're as
fighting a
good with
group
that
of
sword as
bandits
with your
because we
tongue.
just fought a
Come
group
on
of
then,
lords.
you assholes!
This is confusing. Oh, I just put my sword away.
Why? You'll pay for that.
Leave him alone.
Ow.
You're
Yeah, I'll pay for that.
Didn't see that coming, eh? Back on the head. You'll be sorry, fucker.
True blood! Yeah! There's more of them! Nice right!
There's more of them!
Nicely done.
To God and the Blessed Virgin.
I mean, we need to get some armor here. So, which one looks the fanciest? Where's the leader guy?
I owe you one, old man.
All right, what do we have so far? Life is just work. They shouldn't have. They should invent a work that has consistent hours. DZ, why would anyone do that? All right, so we need plate armor, coat armor, chainmail, glove. We need everything. All right, we'll take the helmet. We'll take that. We'll take the gamut and the walking rock. I think we're good on the booze. We'll take that. We'll take this. We'll take the can. We'll take all of those. We'll put on some of this here armor. Got to put on the hood first. I can't change Godwin's clothes. Well, what's the point of you?
Fucking hell. You see what happens when you can't be asked to obey orders.
All right, well, I guess there's no point in looting them.
Shut up! I'll deal with... Fuck! That was something! They got what they had coming, the fucking thieves!
But you're also
I'd say
thieves.
it's God's punishment. Requiem
You're just thieves
aeternam
who have information I
dona
want, so
eis
I'm not killing you
Domini.
yet, I assume.
You really know how to wield a sword. Tell me, where did you learn to fight like that? And leave God out of it this time?
In the Battle of Kosovo. I did a bit of traveling when I was young, and lopped up a few Turkish heads along the way.
And you settled down in your old age?
Well, actually, DZ,
Till
I know a
recently,
place
I
that
was the
gives
parish priest
consistent
in
hours, they
Užice,
just suck.
near Sasau.
Sasau.
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger hole for the bodies.
We're not gonna dig graves for those fuckers.
They don't deserve that, 'cause
Leave
I'm a
them to
priest.
rot without a Christian burial. Nobody deserves that. Not even enemies. And besides, those corpses could attract wolves from the forest.
We'll be a good
Sod
Christian
the wolves.
priest.
Let them fill their bellies.
Anyway, what about our agreement?
Still on? I'll take you to the castle, so you can talk to the captain. He always appreciates a good warrior.
What castle?
Nabokov. Although, castle might be a strong word for it. So tell me, Godwin, why are you looking for those two anyway?
They're my
Well,
friends.
they're my friends. I hadn't heard from them for
I'm
a
not
long
going to be
time,
completely truthful
so I
myself.
set
I'm
out
not
to
going to
find
tell them
them.
I'm on a mission.
Surely
from,
a priest can't leave his parish just like that, can he?
I sinned.
Mother Church isn't happy with me. I sinned.
Too fond of the drink and the women.
Does it have anything to do with the way you wield a weapon? Look, that's Nabokov up on the left. It's got a commanding view of the whole valley. Now tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there.
Yeah!
I may have cheated slightly, but what's honor among thieves and priests who are warriors?
Yeah! Quick! Go! Go!
I
Well,
won the
now.
horse race.
You're a fine horseman as well.
Of course I am.
Bibiana might look like any old nag, but there's more to her than meets the eye.
Bit like you. In any case, welcome to Nabokov. We'll leave the horses here. Not to worry, our boys will take good care of them.
A very nice fortress. How did you manage to take it?
In a moment, you can ask the captain yourself.
I can't wait. Wait here for me, Bibiana. I'll be back soon. And maybe I'll have the two little blighters with me.
Nah, he called them blighters.
Open the gate!
Where's the chief? I brought him a guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him. I believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
I hope so.
What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
Oh, it's the guy whose eye I took. You can tell because he's missing an eye.
This here is Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men. He helped us against some bandits. And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Ishtvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Go and wait for me in the tower.
That sounded ominous. I wouldn't want to be Eric.
God be with you, Captain. I expect you're the master of this fortress.
You surmise correctly. Who are you? And to what do I owe the honor of your visit?
Well,
As your
Captain
man at
One-Eye.
arms, Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Saranush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his nephew.
Hanush of Lipa, eh? Interesting. Did I hear correctly that you're a priest?
Yeah, I
You
get
don't
that a
look
lot.
the part.
You don't like
And
the
you don't look much like the lord of this fortress. I don't even know your name.
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough for you.
I think it's
Conversing
like
with a man without knowing his
Jan
name
or
is a
Jan
little
or Han or
awkward.
something.
But so be it.
Jan,
Am I
maybe,
to
with a
understand,
J?
Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity here?
You understand correctly. And he's in better shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword fighting or boozing.
Boozing? You're a
I
proper
wonder if
priest, then.
if I lose the fight as Henry, if he
Unfortunately,
doesn't lose the eye.
bishop had other ideas.
Huh.
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colored history.
Let's see.
Am I right?
Yep.
Indeed. But this isn't the time or place for
Eric.
recounting adventures.
Okay,
You have
see,
my
nope,
friends,
not Eric.
and
This
I want
is,
them back. So what do we do about that?
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart. So what do you propose?
First of all, I'd like to see them, to make sure they're safe and sound as you claim.
They're both fine, for now. You have my word.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me as
the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is to me.
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is. But I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergov's army to conquer this fortress. And they were the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
You keep bringing up the fact that you lost your eye.
I've no idea how they got mixed up in everything. But they only came here to deliver a message. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Bergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it. Believe me. But that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be in your debt.
Tell me, Father, what price does Sir Hanush put on his
crux
nephew?
of the matter.
How much do you have in mind?
You're not even able to name a figure. What kind of negotiator are you?
I'm a drunk priest.
I'm not
what
a
kind
negotiator.
do you think I am?
I have a task to fulfill,
I'm
and that's
negotiator
what
of
I
none.
intend to do. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Bergau, and I'd have to party with him. Ah, well. Man proposes, and God disposes.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather suspicious. How am I to know you're not von Bergov's spy?
How am I to know
Maybe
you're
I should
not
throw
von
you in the
Bergov's
same
spy?
cell with that pair.
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and
Love
not have
Father
to put
Goodwin.
up with any more
Godwin,
horse
Goodwin?
shit
You know
from a
what the fuck his
lying
name is. Love this
cyclops.
Enough! To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want a parley. So we're done here. Be glad I'll let you leave in one piece.
You won't get rid of me that easily.
Or are we fighting now?
They're attacking!
I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do.
Well, it seems we're at an
Looks
impasse.
like you know how to use a blade. Fighting Turks will teach you that. Hungary? Kosovo. If you help me, I'll let them go.
Now trying other people's battles again?
Up and at them! Kill them to the last man!
How about we kill them to the second to last man? Hold on. Let's wash all the blood off. We can't go to battle bloody. No point being covered in blood when you're about to go into battle and get covered in blood.
Dead! Ain't had enough yet!
No one's had it! The Vic...
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp!
I'll be done with you in a
Are you a bad guy or a good guy? You're a bad guy. Problem solved.
Whether you're a priest or not, I have to admit, you're damned handy with a sword.
Likewise. But what the hell was that all about?
It looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Bergov's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toff and that Eric of his.
Eric? Where is Eric?
Fuck! To the captives, quick, before it's too late.
It's too late. Hey, look, there's Hans, and there we are.
I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you, well, we'll see about you.
And I'll take your other eye.
You! Tough! You swine! You're lucky I can't get you, you treacherous cunt!
Bark at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are?
Where's my sword?
Who is this? Man. Surely you're not going to listen to some vagabond?
What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch? Enough!
Oh,
What's he
Henry.
talking about?
You clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows.
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered.
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
I'm sure you'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Zhishka, you want it at the gate?
Shit, I'm not done with you yet.
It's hard to tell, but I imagine we look angry under the helmet. What do you want here?
What do you want here, you swine?
I'm doing what I do best, and you're getting in my way again. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog! You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress? Give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Sierramir. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal sin.
I hope we get to kill him soon.
Rescuer? What are you on about?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me. I persuaded Zhishka not to get rid of you for good.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Burgau. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Burgau?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zhishka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zhishka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, you wouldn't be alive without me. Believe me, sir.
Yeah,
Don't believe him. He's a common bandit. He did the same at my hometown. Attacked castles, murdered, and plundered.
I was given a direct order by my lord, who is yours too, and I'm carrying it out as best as I can.
Behind bars?
Like I said, if everything had gone to plan, it wouldn't be us in this dungeon, but Zhishka. But don't worry, sir. I haven't said my final word yet.
Well,
I really hope I get to kill this
I
guy.
don't want to be too hasty, but all right, I'll take your word for it. For the
trust
moment.
him? Ugh.
You'll regret it if you're lying to me.
No doubt.
He's the worst kind of liar, an honest one.
I'm glad you've revealed your true nature here in front of everyone. Zhizka will be pleased to hear it.
Will the captain believe someone who attacked him with von Burgau's forces, or me? That remains to be seen.
I'm sure Sir Yaramir will confirm it.
Sir Yaramir isn't stupid enough to want to get rid of the only ally he has to hand. Isn't that right, Sir Yaramir?
We'll see.
Assuming there will be any discussion with the captain.
You're just trying to
I've
wriggle out
decided
of
after
it.
I'm
You
done
may
with
be
this
in
game,
for
I
a
am going to
surprise,
replay Kingdom
Lord
Come
Capon.
Deliverance, the first one.
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about that? It's only a piece of iron.
It's more than a
I
piece
have
of
to
iron.
admit, your father did a good job on it, though. Beautiful work. His last.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly not you.
We'll see about that.
Don't try it on. You fled from Talmberg like a thrashed dog. And if it's true you're working for von Bergov, you haven't done too well. All your men are dead, and you're here in a cell.
For the time being, wait and see.
Ha! I get the feeling you touched a nerve there, Henry. This vermin doesn't have a backup plan.
I'll be free before you know it.
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the country.
Zhishka would have to be out of his mind to release you.
Really? People like Zhishka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band of mercenaries with nice feelings.
Yeah, some
Besides,
you can. It depends on the mercenary.
seeing what happened, I don't think Zhishka is going to want to stay long. And I wouldn't
Varies from
expect him
merc
to
to
wait
merc.
around until a messenger brings a ransom from Ratai. One way or another, he won't have any need for you. Either of you. And that's when my time will come.
I think we're angry.
Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. It's more likely to rip your gut open.
That is definitely
And
my
I'll be glad
plan,
to help
Sir
you.
Hans. That is definitely my plan. Look, it's Eric with a K!
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
Oh, the
Swine!
You
not
better
lighting
hope
up.
your father pays a nice fat ransom.
Oh, it doesn't,
Rotting
match
hell!
up. I don't like
Eric! We're just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
it. Alright,
There's always time for this.
it really I want to skip it because,
We've got to flee now!
you know, it's not matching. It's just not matching up. And it is ludicrous.
There'll be
There
time
it goes.
when we meet again.
Now it's lined up again.
What the fuck was that?
Fuck it!
Heavenly Father from above!
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen,
It's Godwin!
you know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can't you even deliver a letter?
I will get those fuckers.
Or my name isn't whatever my name is, One Eye. Because he has one eye, you get it?
They're riding to Trusky. You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you when you came at me with von Bergov's army. Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier. And weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other.
I'm
Too right.
torn, because
I have
he
to
killed
admit
our
I'm
men,
getting a bit
but I
lost
hate
in all
Istvan
this
more.
mess.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam.
This is Eve.
I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zhishka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
We know what Jobst is like.
We know what Jobst is like, and I don't trust him one bit.
They're
But we
saying
came
which many
here to
names
try
they
to
are.
get von
I don't remember
Bergov
half
and the
of these
League of
names.
Lords to parley and end this war. We're on the same side.
You're right, and it's a good thing you don't trust that snake. I've been double-crossed by him so many times that I won't make the mistake of trusting him again.
I'm glad we've cleared that up. And now, I'd like to know how you two got from delivering a message to riding with von Berghaus men.
God, alright. We had a common enemy, or Von Bergo dragged us into it. He kind of did drag us into it.
Von Bergov maneuvered us into it. It was easy to win us over. Zizka here attacked us first, and then von Bergov. And Istvan was with him too.
And Istvan was actually working for von Bergov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band, and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was setting me up.
Oh, I made tacos today, by the way, DZ. They were wonderful.
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said, what exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war, as you've no doubt noticed.
You've been
There's a fine line between waging war and marauding.
You've been waging banditry,
As a man of your
definitely.
experiences must know, war takes many forms.
Ground beef.
And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best we can alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund.
It was made with
and
El
Otto von
Paso,
Bergov is
taco
traitor-in-chief.
seasoning. Delicious.
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Bergov, but why did you attack us, for God's sake?
We
Oh,
saw
I
you
feel
meet
bad.
up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly
poor,
encounter, so we figured you
God.
were with von Bergov.
You
Bergov's
killed
bodyguard.
all my men. They were good lads.
And you killed my men.
I feel
Oh,
so
some
bad
of
for
them
Von
were
Bergo's
far from
bodyguard. We
good.
slept with him last night.
War is a nasty business, Captain.
Ah.
What happened, happened.
Or before
it's
the
a
battle, I
burden we
mean.
all have to
Oh,
bear.
man. We're going
Tell
to fight
that
him,
to
aren't we?
Oates.
Damn. Damn, damn, damn. I don't really care about Catherine.
Did you want to kill von Bergov?
I don't
Of
remember
course.
his name, but it...
And as you know,
think it was
we
Michael.
almost succeeded. But just making
is
his
Michael,
life hell
pretty
was
sure.
enough. Making
were
sure
too
he
many
lost
names.
as much coin and manpower as possible so he couldn't help Sigismund. And we hit him where it hurt, believe me.
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service? Or maybe even von Bergov's?
I suppose so. I also understood from what he said that he'd been
I'm glad
harassing
we
the
didn't
enemy a
rat
bit
on,
too,
the
but he
Samines,
didn't say
the
who
people
that
from Samine
was.
now.
Now it's clear why.
Harassing a bit? No offense, but you're a dabbler compared to him. Istvan took Talmberg Castle. He assembled a huge force and almost seized control of the entire Sasau region. The whole region had to band together to put an end to his mischief.
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, this whole region also banded together against me. And did they stop me?
Almost.
And who did you say the dabbler was?
Why do you think Istvan joined you when he's on Sigismund's side?
That's a good question. Either he just needed coin and joined the first band he came across, and when he found out who I was, he secretly did an about-face and planned to double-cross us. Or he was already Sigismund's spy when he joined us. Anything's possible.
Why did Istvan let you ambush von Bergov instead of telling him you were at Nebukov? If he's on his side.
That part I also don't
That's
understand.
not so mysterious. It all happened so fast that he didn't have time to do anything.
I mean,
What's more, I kept
possibly.
everyone inside the fortress before the battle. For that precise reason. So no idiot would give us away. Although it's true he wanted to avoid that battle. He tried to talk me out of it. And now we know why.
I'll wait till
While we're on
out
the
of
subject
cutscene.
of Istvan, I understand you have
I'll
some
wait till we're out of
history
the cutscene to
between
talk.
you.
It's a pretty ugly story. As Lord Capon said, he went marauding in our Sasau region. He seized Talmberg Castle, imprisoned my father,
Am I talking
and stole
about
his
my not
sword.
father or
And his
my actual
commander,
father?
Markvart, killed my mother and
Okay, there we
stepfather
go.
while they were raising our village.
That's a long list.
How did he manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly? We only heard about the sortie the evening
Was it
before.
Catherine?
I have my sources.
It was Catherine.
Come on. I think you can trust us after all that's
That
happened.
bitch
can't
disappeared
you?
so
I'll
fast.
give you a piece of advice, Lord Capon. Don't trust anyone.
That is good advice. Don't trust anybody.
If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned up here, Godwin?
Or would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not. You came at just the right time. A positive godsend.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian Hanush, eh?
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live. So we made a deal that I'd go and check up on you.
That was a good idea, I must say.
I think so too. For a while, I was worried I'd have to take you home in sex.
Well, if I hadn't
How did
taken
Semyon
just
come
his
to
eye,
join
you
you?
almost had.
Von Berghoff is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him. The same with the miller, though he had lots of other incentives as well.
What are we gonna do now?
We can't stay here. God knows what plots those fuckers are hatching right now. We should get ready to leave. Von Berghoff may have lost lots of men, but he won't take this lying down. Word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to his aid.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratai. Wouldn't you like to join us, Zizka?
That sounds like a plan.
You see? Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eye? An open
I mean, I
wound
have
is the last thing
extensive
you
healing
want on a journey.
training as well.
Is medicine another of your skills? On top of sword fighting, boozing, and preaching?
Well, yes.
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen man. War.
I took
is a
your
good
eye, and I
teacher.
can damn well make
All
sure
right,
you survive
then.
it too.
You could look at the bandage for a start. The stench bothers me more than the pain.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you and taking off my helmet. I'll hand out orders and come and join you in the fort. Sir Hans can take you there.
Oh, that's Henry's work right there.
Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels.
All right, game
Started to
developer, I don't
fester.
understand you. You have us torture a guy, but you don't show us a missing eye socket.
I'll have to clean that out.
And since this is medieval times, this is practically torture anyway.
Just get it over with.
This is going to be gross to watch and listen to. Oh, I can't watch. Oh. I don't like things going toward my eye. That's why I stopped wearing contacts. Like I couldn't stand, like constantly like poking myself in the eye. It just, especially once I learned that if you lose any
Will you
part of your
survive?
eye jelly, it doesn't go.
With
You'll get more.
God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
We all do. We're leaving early in the morning before von Berghoff comes and kicks us out.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and no more fighting. And keep your hands off our Clara. Got it? Or if you really want to be useful, you can help Bluster load the cart.
I think I know where we're most needed now. I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that bang to my head.
I'll be happy to help. What can I do?
We should say a few words for those who can no longer hear anything. And dig their graves. It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God we managed to survive until...
Is there a water trough nearby?
Now it's time to go to those
so we
who
can
were
wash
not
some
so
of this here
lucky.
blood off?
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. And they don't have to choose a lesser
Also,
evil.
I'm hungry, so we're gonna eat some food. Let's see. We'll eat some cheese. Yummy cheese. Cheese. And we'll drink some beer to honor the fallen.
By the lesser evil, do you mean our new ally whose eye you almost put out?
He attacked us!
I'd like to hear what you think of him.
I think deep down he's a good fella. It's just, well... he tends to overdo the whole notion of the end justifying the means.
And that's bad.
It's never good to accept death as a permanent part of your life. If you don't watch out, you'll end up drowning in all that spilt blood.
This is why he drowns himself in mead.
Maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason. In the end, we're the lucky ones. We're still alive, unlike others.
Some of them might have fallen even by my hand.
I did cut down a lot of that.
Trust me, it's all the same to them now. The best thing you can do for their souls, and yours, to find peace, is to dig graves for them. But enough of that. We still have another burning question here. Why didn't von Berghoff come with you to the battle in person?
He was expecting an important visitor. I just heard it was someone from Prague.
That doesn't help us at all. Prague is full of politicians and traitors. Well, it seems that has nothing to do with what happened here.
Alright, anyway, my theory before this whole quest started is I thought part of why von Burgo didn't want to come is because he was literally about to purge his castle.
We're here!
Of anyone left, I'm going to pause it. Anyone left of who was still loyal to Wenceslaus and not Sigismund, because, you know, there's always going to be supporters and detractors in any camp. So he's going to use this opportunity to purge all those who didn't support Sigismund with him under the guise of bandits that he had secretly employed, which is why Toth was there. And, like, and that was, at least that was my theory. It turns out I'm completely wrong.
Take care of those poor wretches and lay them to rest. In the meantime, I'll pray for salvation.
The things I do for the holy man. Are the graves already dug? They're not already dug. Oh, I gotta dig them myself too. Oh. This is the worst.
Lord, grant them eternal rest. Benedictus vi venit in nomine Domini. Hosanna in excelsis. Lord, grant them eternal rest.
After quite a bit of arduous work, yeah, I'll say I'm burying people. This game is still beautiful and lovely, though. I'm so glad I got this game. And I'm definitely going to replay Kingdom Come 1 now as well. Like, properly play it. Not just do Flower Picking Simulator for, like, 3 hours the first time. I'm tired of the wolves howling. It's so annoying. It's like all the time the wolves just constantly howl and it echoes everywhere and every time you're outside. Sorry. I just don't know how to make it not do that. It's always... Like, we didn't even bother to, like, wash the bodies down or anything either. Like, just burying them in all their bloody gloriness. Here, Father, I buried them while you prayed.
Do you think we did enough for those poor souls?
We did what was necessary.
That's good. Bloody tired.
Oh, come now, you're young. You can't be all that worn out. I have something that'll get your blood pumping.
Is it coffee?
Oh, Godwin, couldn't I... Can it wait?
No, wait. You'll see. It'll kick your arse for you.
I think I'll lie down and wait for it.
Come to the castle moat. I'll wait for you there.
How's Teresa?
Do you know anything about Teresa from the Rattay Mill?
You mean that nice girl who saved your life in the ruins
Yes,
of
that'd be the one.
Aye. If she hadn't shown up that time, Runt would have killed me. So do you know what she's up to?
Why? Did you promise her something?
Well, like you said, she's a kind girl and quite pretty as well. I'd like to see
And
her
I've
again
already
when we get
shagged
back
her.
to Sasau.
I didn't hear anything new about her in these last few days since she left. But if she likes you, I'm sure she'll wait for you.
I imagine she will, because now I'm not just a blacksmith.
Who's looking after the
I'm
church
also
while you're here?
a page
Well,
to a
whoever
noble.
it is,
And
it's
there
no
may be a
concern
knighthood
of
in the
mine.
future for me.
Wait, so you
And
weren't
my
kidding?
father, Sir Radzik Koblia.
You aren't a priest anymore?
Sir Radzik Koblia, who has a silver mine, so...
That little evening
her marriage
escapade
prospect with
of
me
ours
is really
and
shot
your
up
sermon in
dramatically.
the church didn't escape the bishop's attention.
Ah. Someone turned you in, eh?
By the way, I'm wearing a
I've had a
Crusader
running dispute with our
hood,
bailiff for quite
which
some
I took
time
off of an actual
and what
Crusader
happened
that I killed for no
didn't
reason.
help my case much.
So what are you going to do now?
I don't know. Maybe I should earn a living.
I
getting
killed the
people
other
out
people
of
who were
trouble.
sent to kill him, because the Crusader I killed.
Why
He
not?
found out that the
You're good at
Master
it.
of the Order
But I'm too old for
was
That's called
betrayed
experience,
or
Godwin.
was corrupt or something. So him and his friend left, and then they tracked him down. So then I saved his life by killing the people sent to kill him, and then after he turned his back on me, I killed him too. Because, you know, at the time I was very murdery, so that's what I decided to do. I'm gonna wash myself of all this blood. There was lots of killing that day. Ah, we're no longer covered in blood, now we're just dirty. We're whalers on the moon. We carry a harpoon. I think we can do more stuff around the castle. Well, I'm just gonna go check around the castle while we're here, so.
Oh! Greetings. Do you need something?
Looking for Catherine. I want to spend some more time with Catherine. Is that Hans up there? It is Hans. Let's go talk to Hans. The layabout. I cannot talk to Hans. The layabout. Alright, I guess we're gonna go drinking with Father Godwin.
Come over here, Henry.
What's going on?
This'll interest you. Our friend here will show you what his diabolical contraption can do.
It's called a pistol. You'll see something you've never seen before.
I've seen
With this
plenty of these.
contraption, as you call it, you can shoot down a knight in armor, horse and all.
I've already seen what it can do. A weapon like that killed the Chamberlain this morning.
No great loss.
Let's
That
not
Chamberlain
worry
was a
about
loser.
that now, all right? You have a unique chance to try it out. From the right end for a change.
Is that gunpowder I smell here?
That's right. It's Schwarzpulver, or gunpowder. It may stink, but it's damn flammable.
And pretty explosive if you don't know how to use it, eh? How do you shoot with that?
It's not that hard, when you're careful.
And to think, in a couple, well, in like less than 100 years, there'll be muskets everywhere.
It'd be better if you tell me everything in detail.
A pistol is not all that complicated. It has a metal barrel in the front and you hold it in the back. First, you load the powder in the barrel, then the ball, and you plug it up with a piece of cloth or parchment. Sheep's wool is also good, because it doesn't get wet, but then it's hard to clean the weapon after. As soon as it's loaded, you put the stock under your shoulder, and you light it with a wick. Just watch out for the recoil. You have to use a wide stance, otherwise it'll knock you on your ass.
Oh, that doesn't sound bad, does it?
I wonder
Henry?
how long it was between the advent of this
We'll
first
see about
pistol
that.
and the first musket.
Have you ever shot one, Godwin?
Me? Never. But at the Battle of Kosovo, I witnessed what damage bronze bells filled with black powder can do.
I've heard of those. Those must have been bombards. A terrible weapon of the Turkish Sultan.
Good. Let's try shooting.
Careful now. I don't want to have to go looking for all your pieces.
You look like you're all in one piece, so you'll surely be the best teacher.
That's true. So far, I've
It's
only
supposed
had
to
to
snow
have
tomorrow.
2 fingers stitched back on.
I wish the weather would pick a season.
But don't worry. I'm sure beginner's luck will protect you.
I mean, it was hot
Maybe
last
a
week.
prayer
Now it's
would
gonna be
help
cold
more.
to the point
Good
of snowing
idea.
this week.
Oh,
Please
merciful
pick a
God,
season and stick with
Be
it.
kind and protect us, so we don't blow our arses off. Amen.
Oh, it's like the Holy Hand Grenade.
So let's get to it.
Iesu Domine, Doma eis requiem. It really is just a barrel on a stick.
Look and learn.
Alright, so it's not an instant fire sort of deal. Got it. My first shot went just a little wide. I'm gonna have to get like a crosshair or something, because this is hard to aim.
Ah, that's how it's done.
I hit the target twice at least.
My God, this really is a diabolical contraption. Holy balls! What a racket! And that stench! Ah!
It's got quite a kick, huh?
What a load of bollocks!
Hitting something with that would take a miracle.
It's a miracle we still have both our arms.
Aye. I once saw it rip a bloke's face off, along with half his body.
That's cool.
Such an accurate shot. From how many paces?
None. He was the one doing the shooting.
Sweet mother of Jesus.
That's brilliant.
A diabolically dangerous weapon.
I told you so. This is the weapon of the future.
I'd like to see that.
No problem. I have
It's
one
gonna
hand
really
gun
change
here,
warfare.
and it's no good to
It's
placate
gonna
anymore.
change the world.
Do you want it?
It's definitely not for me. Let the youngster here take it.
What? Seriously?
Of course. Here you go. But I don't have much gunpowder left. So you have to find some
Okay, I
yourself.
already know how to make
And if
gunpowder.
you have all the saints on your side, it might not kill you straight off.
Thank you very much. I'll see what I can do with it.
I will
All right,
continue
then.
to use melee
Thanks for the
weapons because I
demonstration,
have
Master. We
absolutely
have a long
no
journey
crosshair
ahead
to
of
aim
us
with.
tomorrow. I'm gonna hit the hay.
And at least with a crossbow, you can
You
kind
do
of
what
aim
you
it.
want, but
Like
keep
you
out
have
of
iron
trouble.
sights, and you can maybe
Got
hit
it?
people, but this thing is just like literally just point it in that general area. Hope by the time it's ready to fire, you're just looting. You're just not messing around. Try to get new allies. How do I get new allies? I guess I'll load supplies into the cart.
Hey you! Why are you gawking at me like a daft cunt? I should have shot you right off. And don't pretend you can't hear me.
There's no reason to argue. We're both on the same side.
On the same side? Are you yanking my pistol?
I
Your
guess
lot
pizzle is
killed
another word
many
for
of
dick.
our good men this morning. I feel like punching your teeth in.
I don't want any more trouble. I helped bury your dead, and there's nothing more I can do for them, unfortunately.
Really? I saw you go into the forest with that new priest.
His name's Godwin. He's one of us, from Sasau. He prayed for the souls of your men.
Well, that's good. It would be hard to get any other priests here. This way they at least had a proper burial.
I agree.
Right. Godwin takes that very seriously.
Well, take the sacks next to the cart and throw them up. Let's get this over with.
I was, but then you yelled at me, so I had to stop so I could do that. How many of these sacks do we have to load into the damn cart? Just a laborer again.
I tell you, man, you certainly are a hard worker. Let's forget all that shit from before, huh? It's all good. What do you say?
All right. I was happy to help, but you owe me one.
I slaughtered all your friends and loaded
If
the
you ever
cart.
need anything, let me know.
But now you owe me one. Uh-oh, I'm stinky. You can tell because that's what that symbol on the bottom right there means next to the bed. Means I'm stinky.
Excuse me?
I need a bath. A proper bath. I'm a big ol' stinker.
Hey, Henry, come up here.
I'll be right with you.
There's a beautiful view of the sunset from here, and the only thing I want now is for it to set and for this fucking day to be over. Come and have a chat.
Let's talk with our Lord and Master.
It was a hard bloody day today, eh?
I swear, I don't know how many more times we're gonna have to change sides before luck smiles on us.
Look on the bright side. We survived. And that's the main thing, right? I hear we're going back to Rattay tomorrow.
Great. I'll be glad to see the back of Trotsky and fucking von Berghoff once and for all. Though I'd rest easier if he was dead.
And I'd rest easier if Istvan was
humiliated,
dead.
ambushed, wounded, and nearly hanged, all because of him. Just because I was trying to do the responsible thing.
You did what you could. It's just that circumstances turned against us.
Exactly. Thank you, Henry. Even Hanush will have to admit our mission couldn't have succeeded under the circumstances. Either way, I'll never forget this little trip of ours.
Yeah, that Latin phrase for fortune favors the
here.
bold or whatever. Al dente
Fortuna Juvat.
Juvat. Not Jivat. Juvat.
Exactly.
I is
Well,
a J in Latin.
now it's all over. So, what do you say to rolling a few dice together?
If you have anything to bet with, my lord.
Don't worry about me. What about you? Aren't you completely skinned?
Thanks for your concern, but I still have a few groschen.
Maybe not for long. Enough talk. Let's let the wings of our Fortuna carry us away.
I still have all my dice. I still have plenty of brush. We're good. Favorable die, lucky die. Yeah, let's take the cautious cheater's die.
Come on then. Show us what you can do. Unless
only
you're
1500.
playing for the first time.
Thank God, we don't have to play till 5,000. Those games get ridiculously long. Okay, look at this. We're gonna go ahead and take the 600 and move on. I have more cheating dice than you.
My God!
I have
come
so many
on.
cheating dice, it's ridiculous. Oh, for a second I had 3 ones and I was so happy. I don't have 3 ones.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
You have 4 dice. What are you on about? You know what? No.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
You don't have any points.
Fuck me.
Oh, you lucky bastard.
Come to... Damn it. How can you lose so fucking
I mean,
much?
you rolled 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Either
You
I'm
couldn't
playing
possibly win.
badly, or you bloody cheated, Sir Hans.
Oh, right, that's it. All the blame is on my head again. Come one, come all. Lord Capon of Perkstein is on trial again. It's been quite a while since I was last on the gallows.
And you drew quite a crowd last time, eh?
Oh, my God. Oh, what a disgrace that was.
You should have done the manual labor with me, not go
Well,
coaching.
it's one way of catching attention, though.
I'd rather catch the attention of a local wench. Aye. Wine, women, and song. All our problems began the day I abandoned that simple philosophy of life.
Oh, so no more talk of politics, responsibility, and the calling of the nobility?
Indeed. But I might just have learned something after all.
And can I hear this great revelation of yours?
I have arrived at the conclusion that a bad day is just a bad day. And it doesn't mean your whole life is fucked up. And also, things always look better in the morning. The sooner I lie down, the better chance there is of nothing else fucking up today. So, I shall bid you good night, my friend.
Not a chance, you idiot.
Alright, I'm going to turn this down slightly, the game volume. From the stream itself, not mine.
Calling an idiot. Only an idiot would waste bandages on those highborn fuckers.
Let's talk to Clara.
Enough. What's going on here?
And what's it to you, eh?
I've been told not to treat those wounded prisoners in the cellar.
Keep your nose out of this, mate.
Who are you talking about?
They brought in 2 noblemen who survived the massacre. They call one of them Littlehead.
Herman Littlehead.
Aye, that's him. He took
I
a
know
good
him.
thrashing,
He
and
helped me
these
play.
2
I
won't
helped
let
him
me
play a
treat
prank
him.
at a wedding.
Shut your trap, and don't stick your nose where it doesn't belong.
I'm afraid I have bad news. Those prisoners need treatment.
Of course. Sir Michael was right.
Exactly. He said you Trotsky folks are nothing but trouble.
First of all, I'm not from Trotsky. And second...
You can get a ransom.
I'm a blacksmith. I can set bones. I can help you with those injured men myself. I reckon Clara can hardly handle it on her own.
Thanks a bloody lot.
You should have told us right away that you're a healer. You'll also come in useful to our men. A lot of them are pretty bad off.
But I'm warning you. If anyone dies on your watch, I'll skin
I
you
took
alive.
your leader's eye. You think you can beat
Let's go, Jakey. We've got more important things to do.
Thanks for sticking up for those prisoners. Those poor
I mean, I
souls are
literally
in
took
rough
your
shape.
leader's eye, and you think you can threaten me? They shouldn't have.
They shouldn't have yelled at you. They're brutes.
So you were more worried about me than the prisoners, were you?
No.
What of it? You're the only woman here. And the only healer. They could show a little gratitude.
The other one
At least
might be
I, for
Michael.
one, would be really glad if you helped those 2 poor
But
fellas.
not the Michael they
Thanks for
mentioned.
saying so. I'll see what I can do. That older one is at death's door.
Life is just a struggle. There's not much we can do about that. But Herman is tough as old boots.
You men. Can't you resolve anything without resorting to violence?
Yes.
I only fight when I have to.
Sometimes we gamble.
And each time, I can only wish to have nearby some girl with healing hands to put me back together after.
Sometimes we gamble our
Flattery
problems
will
away
get you nowhere.
and gamble
Besides,
ourselves into new problems.
didn't you just say you'd help me with the wounded?
Is there anything I can do to help?
Like what? Can you even do anything other than wave that stupid piece of steel around?
She doesn't
Sorry,
like me
Clara.
very much.
I'm just trying to make myself useful.
There are a lot of injured here that probably won't survive the night without help. I hope you can do something for them.
I know a bit about potions. and I've seen my fair share of serious injuries.
In that case, thank God you're here. I'll go and prepare some more medicine
I can't
and
tell
make a
if
round
she
visiting
hates
the
me
injured.
or likes me
In
or
the
what.
meantime, you go to the lower castle. There are more men there who need to be treated.
What are their names?
Mark and poor old Sverk. You'll find medicine and bandages in the chest in my cabin. And if you have any questions, I'd be happy to help you.
I don't need help. I ain't hear no bell.
I'm sorry.
You should be. Hey, buddy.
Are you the local blacksmith?
What do you want from me? We didn't herd sheep together, so bugger off.
What's wrong with you?
What the hell's the matter with you?
If you don't stop staring at me, I'll kick your ass, you fucker. For my brother, too.
Wait, what happened to Steer? Don't tell me he died in that ravine too.
Bloody hell. Did you know him?
The last time I was here, he spoke fondly of you. He was a blacksmith, like me.
Aye. He knew his way around a smithy. Unlike me.
Then why are you in the smithy?
Wait, you're a blacksmith?
Aye. My father was a blacksmith.
His father was a blacksmith, and his
Ours
father
only
was a
drank,
blacksmith.
and then he drowned. But look, if you're a blacksmith and our ally now too, I reckon you could give me a hand with something. What do you say?
What's the matter, Bull?
Apart from having a barrel full of scrap here that's supposed to be repaired by tomorrow, there's absolutely fuck all going on.
As a blacksmith myself, I don't envy you at all.
Well, you came at just the right time then. I could use a hand here. There's a pile of iron in that barrel over there that needs fixing up before we leave.
All right, I'll see what I can do.
You'll really help me. Great.
That's what
The lads would be
blacksmiths do.
bloody delighted if you fixed
We're
up their
medieval
weapons.
superheroes. Alright. So what do I need to be fixing? Oh, I gotta fix all these? Okay, that's easy enough to do. Am I supposed to make something? I'm confused on what I'm supposed to do. Hold on, what's it say to do? Help Bull. Okay, I just need to sharpen those. Okay, that's easy enough to do. Can I get to my horse? Yeah, let me show you how we do it in the real blacksmithing world. We go to our horse that literally has 1,000 blacksmith kits on it. As soon as we can. Hold on. We go to our horse that has 1,000 black... Oh, I can't get my horse. Okay. I have to sharpen it by hand. Got it. It's been a while since I've used a grindstone, so... So we have to do it till it's no longer discolored, yeah? Is that good? How's the sword look? It looks pretty good, I'd say. We're not quite at 100, though. Henry will tell you when it's perfectly sharpened. Okay. perfectly sharpened yet, Henry. Come on, Henry, perfectly sharpen it already. Surely it's perfectly
That's
sharpened.
more like
There
it.
we go. Alright, there's that one. Now we'll do the military sword. This one is admittedly looks very beat up. Oh, those are a lot of sparkies right there. Get our stamina back.
Can't get any better than this.
And then we'll do the hand axe. I assume that the intense sparking means it's better. Surely that's done then, yeah? I believe it's done, okay.
What can I do for you?
I repaired those.
I need to give him the long sword, the short sword, and the bearded axe.
Bloody hell. That would have taken me a week. Actually, I reckon I couldn't even do it in a year.
No cheating? It's not cheating.
My hands just ain't no good for it. All they're good for is bashing people's skulls in. What about you? Do you like fighting?
I do like fighting.
Me too. I grew up in a smithy, but I prefer fighting myself. Here you go, Bull.
Bloody hell. Thanks, mate. If you ever need anything, just let me know. And this is for you. I hope it comes in handy.
I will actually go ahead and sharpen up my sword.
This one is sharpened already.
Yeah, but it doesn't have the razor sharp perk. Also, we did get some more skills. Craftsmanship's at level 20. Let's see. If you put on self-repaired boots, stamina will cost 50% less. Bows and crossbows that repair yourself with your bow, you just get 10% more powerful. Okay. Stolen weapons, armor, and clothing in your inventory will lose their stolen status. Okay. Locksmith. When picking locks, your thievery skill will count as 3 higher. So it'll be a lot easier. Plus, you can also make use of scrap irons to get an extra 1 to 3 lockpicks for each item you successfully forged. Okay. If you get your gear repaired by a craftsman, you'll gain little experience. I already repair my own stuff. Repairs by craftsman. Okay, we'll do the one about the stamina being cheaper. All right, horsemanship, because we're horse ridey. Ride like the wind. That's from Toy Story. Stealth. I'm always wearing heavy armor, though, so we can't do that. Guess we'll do Ambusher. Thievery. Hidden Pockets. Combat. Warfare. Head protection. Your right hand blows out 20% less damage. When you make a dodge, a perfect dodge or sprint during combat, gain 3 bonus to warfare. Your stamina approach is 15% faster. Okay, unbreakable. If you're outnumbered to fight, your stamina recover 20% faster. Shining armor. You protected your feint to the point that it's very difficult for even experienced warrior to respond to it. Okay. The more you're hurt, the more stronger your attack, so that could be useful. Hardened Veteran, cover 10% faster. When you're outnumbered to fight, you deal out 1-man army. I want all of these. Give me all of them. Swords, because I love swords. Tendon Slicer. Each successful sword combo significantly reduces your opponent's agility and strength, making it harder for them to keep fighting and easier for you to defeat them. Gladiator. We don't fight with one-handed sword. I don't use hunting swords. I don't use sabers. I don't use a short sword. You can use a long sword with a shield. Okay. Interesting. I won't take that yet. I think for now I'm going to take a cutting edge. No, sorry, tendon slicer. Anything else? Agility leveled up. Good. Dodges cost 40% less stamina. I'm gonna take that one. Speech leveled up, of course. And we'll do Dreaded Warrior. Our speech is almost maxed, by the way. We've been talking a lot. The main level. I think we should take Pacifist, because we're never going to kill anybody ever again. Do I want Radzig's Heritage? I mean, it doesn't really matter at this point, because I'm kind of done with... I mean, I'm pretty far into all of these. Let's take Driven by Vengeance for now. And that's everything. Okay. Now we gotta go help, what's her name down here. These people feel better. Don't mind me. Where are the people I'm supposed to help? There's nobody here. I'm no longer as stinky. What's down here? Let's go to sleep. Okay. We need to help these folk down here. Who are you? You're a soldier. Hey, soldier. I'm Henry. Here's Mark.
Does anything hurt, Mark?
I'm all right. I just have a headache. I always walk away on my own 2 feet.
You're talking bollocks. Let me take a look at your wounds.
I'm just really tired. I need some sleep. Leave me alone and go and treat someone else.
You threw up and you got a bloody wound on your left leg, and you're talking nonsense. I'll take a look at your head. It could be a concussion.
Oh, come on, I'm fine. I'm just a little tired.
Is there a cut under all that blood on your head? You've got a cut and some bruising. You took a hard hit to the head, didn't you?
What do I know? It was one hit after another. It all just blurred together.
I see you've got a cut on your leg.
Aye, but that's nothing.
It could get infected. It'll have to be treated. Maybe a strong elixir would do the trick.
Is that really necessary?
Do you want to
Even
live?
a healing potion isn't a cure-all. I'll still have to treat you properly.
Come on, I'm fine. Don't waste your time on me.
I admire Mark's tenacity. It's just a flesh wound.
All right. I reckon I know what's wrong with you, Mark. I'll bandage your wounds, and maybe bring you a potion that'll help.
Aye, some slivovitz would hit the spot if you have it.
I'll try to treat you.
You sure about that?
I'll clean that wound for you. Let's try this.
Bloody hell, lad. Are you sure you know what you're doing?
Stop your griping and hold still.
Do I not have any bandages on me?
Good. That's that.
Hold on. Do I not have any bandages on me? I've got bandages. Alright. So Mark. Fine, I'll go talk to What's-Her-Face and figure out what I have to do to heal him. Clara Oswald.
Listen,
What would you like to know?
what should I do about a fever and headache?
Look over the man thoroughly. The fever could be caused by gangrene in a wound. That needs to be cleaned and cauterized. He should also drink a lot of water. Chamomile is good too. And a marigold decoction should help for the fever.
What should I do with a vomiting patient?
If the patient is dozing off and spouting nonsense, he's fine. He just took a solid blow to the head. You just have to make sure he doesn't fall asleep and put a cold compress on his forehead. But if he's also thirsty, then God help him. That means he's bleeding internally, and there's nothing we can do for him.
What about bleeding? Should I bandage the wound?
Aye. A bandage will stop the bleeding, but you should first make sure there isn't a fracture.
How should I treat a burn?
Wash it with water and gently daub it with marigold ointment. Then just lightly dress it and give the patient some chamomile to calm his nerves.
Can I give them something to eat?
Certainly. A good strong broth would be best, or a potion that will bring his strength back. But be careful with head injuries and internal bleeding. Eating and drinking will only make it worse.
What's the proper way to treat a wound?
That's not hard. Always clean the wound first, and then lightly bind it with a bandage.
Alright.
Take care then, and have a pleasant evening.
I will take your water of life, your digestives, your bandages, more bandages. There's a chest upstairs. We're going to see if we can raid that for anything useful. Okay, this is my chest. Well, I'll take... Look, it's the outhouse. Otherwise known as an outhousen. Alright. Are there any other supplies around here? I don't think I have enough to treat this guy properly. Or is it like an herbalism place, an herb thing? I have plenty of herbs on me, right? Yeah, I got plenty of shit that I can make stuff. Alright.
I'll treat your wounds.
Ugh.
I'm gonna dress your wound. I'll just wrap it around here and tie it up here.
Sakra. Be careful.
Finished. This is good as...
Not even.
I could use some...
And he needs something for the headache. Give him this.
This will put you back on your feet.
I'm fine.
And we won't give someone a concussion liquor.
I reckon we're done.
What does this do? Oh, that's all.
I reckon... I treated you.
I
cleaned and dressed you.
I know. I could...
You're spouting nonsense.
Alright, we treated Mark successfully. Wonderful.
Oh, fuck me.
No thank you, I don't like you that way. Oh, maybe there's nothing in here. Quit your whine and I'll be with you in a second. Wow, look at all this stuff. And they don't have it locked at all. Pop down to save real quick. I'll be with you in a second. I'm just making sure there's no medical supplies in here. Don't worry. You know, some of this looks like it could be valuable. I better hold on to it for him, just in case, you know? Just in case, I'll hold on to it for you.
Oh, fuck.
I came to treat you.
It's really dark in here.
What hurts, Zwerg?
I took a blow to the ribs, and my right leg hurts like hell. But I'm fine otherwise.
Let me take a look at your wounds.
Just be careful, all right? I'm aching all over.
Don't worry, my friend. I'll just take a peek. And here. Aye, yes. You've got a bruise on your chest and some dried blood.
Oh. That doesn't sound so bad, does it?
No, but you also have a pretty swollen ankle.
And what can we do about that?
I don't know yet. I'll have to take a closer look at it first. Let me have a look at your chest. Your ribs aren't just bruised. You've got a gash as well.
And what about it?
It's not too serious. I'll just have to clean the wound before bandaging it. Otherwise, you could get an ugly infection. I'll take a look at your foot. It's quite swollen.
How bad is it?
We're gonna have to amputate.
Nothing too serious. You just sprained your ankle.
Amputation!
If you bandage it up nice and tight, you
Just
should
like
be on
they
your feet
did in
by
the Civil
tomorrow.
War.
Oh, I'm glad to hear it.
I could give you some sort of potion.
You know potions too, do you?
But not even a chamomile potion can fix everything. I'll have to treat you as well.
I'd appreciate it, lad.
We're like the same age.
Alright. I think I know what's wrong with you, Zwerg. Your ankle just needs to be bound. But I'll also have to clean, stitch up, and bandage that wound on your chest. A buck's blood potion would do you good. Or at least some chamomile for your ankle.
Aye. It sounds like I just might pull through. But a drink would really hit the spot. I'm thirsty as hell. Could you get me something?
Let's get to it. I'm gonna treat you.
All right. Do what you have to. Just make it quick.
You can't rush medicine. We'll clean your
I'll clean that wound on your side, otherwise it'll fester.
Is it that bad?
Aye.
Do you want to be dead?
Gangrene is pretty bad.
Snaps. It's alcohol.
This is gonna sting a bit.
Ah, fucking hell, that burns.
The burning means it's
The
working.
main thing is that it does what it's supposed to. I'll have to sew up that wound on your chest.
Make it quick, before I shit myself from the pain.
I'll just make a few quick stitches. That's it.
Christ. Ah! Fuck!
Damn it. Stop squirming around, Zwerg. Trying to concentrate. One more knot. There we go.
Mother of God. That wasn't exactly painless, mate.
I'll bind that ankle of yours and bandage your chest. There. I'll wrap it up like this and tie it up here.
Ah, Sakra. Well then, is that it?
All done. Now just don't make any sudden movements, Zwerg.
Thanks. It seems to be holding well.
Well, that's the dressing done. Now for the rest. I'll
about
rub some
rubbing
of this
on your ankle?
decoction on your ankle.
You think that will help?
It can't hurt. Do we have chamomile? We do have chamomile.
This should help the swelling go down.
Oh, it feels better already.
DZ, what do you think of this medieval medicine? You don't have a concussion.
I'll give you something
can
to
have
drink.
Something to drink.
About fucking time. Some wine would be nice. Or at least some ale.
You can have some moonshine that I stole.
This'll have to do.
Damn it. Couldn't you get something better?
No.
All right. That's all, Zwerk. I treated your wounds. The best thing you can do now is get some sleep.
Christ. You really are a good healer. I feel better already. Really. Thanks a lot.
That's what I'm here for. I injured you horribly, so I'm going to save you. You're welcome. We've healed everyone because we're awesome. We are utterly amazing.
I tried to treat all the wounded.
What do you mean you tried?
I did what I could. And I hope I brought them some relief.
Great. The rest is in God's hands. There's nothing more we can do. Thanks, Henry. I'll go and have a look at the wounded later.
We wake up tomorrow and found out
Now
that Mark
you should
and what's
take
his name
care
have
of
all died.
yourself. Here, this might come in handy.
Thanks. But I'll only take it if you don't need it.
I've got what I need. This was left over.
Are you finished for today?
Work like this is never finished. But you have to know when enough is enough. Otherwise it'll drive you mad.
It's tough seeing people you know and care about in such a state.
You can't let it get to you. Neither the good or the bad. If you don't think about who's lying in front of you, you can focus better on what you need to do.
So isn't there anyone here who you really care about?
No. That is, not anymore. But enough of all that. I'd like to think about something else.
Let's go and get that
Let's go
drink.
and get something to drink so we can forget about it.
It sounds good. But if the men saw me tipsy, I'd never hear the end of it. The best thing we can do is go to sleep. If you like, there's a free bed in the cabin. The wind blows through the gaps, but if you don't mind a bit of a squeeze, we'll be warm this evening. I'll come and see you when you go to bed. At least this day will have a happier ending. Farewell.
Anything else to do? We've done that. I think we're good. I don't think there's anything else we can do. Let's go sleepy sleep. Time to sleepy sleep. Oh, the wrong sleeping place. Feet.
Could you find some room there for me? I'm awfully, awfully tired. And cold too.
Blow out the candle.
Well, we shall have to do something about that.
But don't get too excited. As soon as I lie down, I'll sleep the sleep of the...
The just?
Something like that.
The sleep of the just. That's what they call it these
At
days.
least
That's
I don't
right.
have to worry about any bad dreams, since I'll be sleeping next to a knight.
We are totally, totally sleeping. And no one walking by can tell that we aren't sleeping. We're just getting that good old sleep. Another dream sequence. I gotta say, I'm not a fan of these. It's what's his face who kills our parents.
I am here, lad.
I'm sorry, I just don't like the dream sequences. There's quite a racket outside.
Quickly barricade the gate! Hurry! Load up everything you get your hands on. Stones to the wall! All weapons to the gate!
I guess we're under attack.
Horror? What in the hell?
He found a lot more metal very quickly.
What the hell is going on?
Bit of a rude awakening.
Yeah, I'll say. He found a replacement army very quickly.
Who are they? Where the fuck did they come from?
From the tower crest on their banners, looks like the Prague militia.
It's what's his name from the dream.
Good morning, Captain! Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday.
I really want to kill that guy.
What do you want? Lord Nebak here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Lord Berghoff! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Tod is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
That smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have
We
to
knew
admit,
that.
Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so... now your tricks won't help you anymore.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions.
Toph didn't like that.
Surrender!
Is there any way to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, they wouldn't get far.
No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
You haven't even like.
von Berghoff! Sir Markvar!
Alright, no need to watch Hans embarrass himself.
Kiss!
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
You didn't even give Sir Yarmir like a spare set of armor or anything? It's like, geez, talk about wanting to humiliate your own vassal. More than he already is.
It'll start soon enough.
Aye. The waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, they'll parley.
We have a chance. Not a big one, but a chance.
Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry, we'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
I'll be on the gate, but if they storm us, we'll definitely need help.
All right. I need everyone else on the battlements.
God hear our prayer, and kick their St. Clement's arse today.
So, to the task, my friends.
Time for another rousing battle. Do I have a... I need to get a ranged weapon out. We'll put our, put our belt here, and then we'll get out our shiny new pistole and our lead balls. Hope you guys are ready to die.
That one hit the mark. Useless. Who's something? If Aberiesco Vobis. Shoot those ones carrying the ladders. Hey, Henry.
Can I shoot
Find a
yet,
helmet
please?
somewhere and knock those ladders down. Repel the ladders. The Lord giveth, the Lord taketh away.
I hit somebody.
Slice him up.
Alright, I gotta repel ladders, so I need this actually.
We're in the thick of things again. Bring the whole blood. Yes! Back the ladder. Quick! What's an aim like this, damn it? Hurry! Those ladders! Help me! Let us go! Got those! Forward! Keep going! Don't stop! Henry! Those ladders!
I'll slice you up.
Take that!
You want me to handle these stupid ladders out?
That must hurt.
Get rid of this guy.
Keine Chance. Du bist tot.
No, you don't.
Hardly They must be these events. You think you can scare me? Not a chance. They're attacking the gate! The gate!
Ow!
The gate!
You shot me, you bastard!
We have to hold them back!
I've been shot! That bastard shot me, literally! Alright, we definitely need to drink the aqua vitae right now. We need some...
They're heading to the gate! Henry! You're dead!
Keine Chance. Du bist tot.
He's nearly got me! What now? I told you he had chewing guns! Fuck them off!
Fuck now you're mine, you
How do I get to the gate? Where's the gate?
Come on, Froggy! We'll see who gets the last laugh, you whore sons!
Alright, I don't have a ranged weapon anymore. Let's go back to my pistole.
For the cross!
This is fun. I like dropping stones on their head.
I need a hand here!
The fuckers are retreating! They're retreating! We fended them off!
I need a hand here! You're mine! I'm gonna shoot you!
I think it's not healing me up anymore, so let's drink another decoction
Hey, Henry! Over here, quick! We've got to spot a father here!
I'll be right with you.
It's bad.
What's wrong? We defended the gate, didn't we?
Aye, and we're holding the battlements on the tower. They got into the lower castle. Our boys are getting hammered. We've got to get to their aid, right now!
I understand. I'll go with you.
Hey! Aha! You never saw that coming! Don't kill him! This one's mine! I'll shoot your head off! I'm gonna shoot
You can't get away from me!
Come and help me with this! That's you swine!
Let's see what you can do.
Start praying!
Come on now! Good! I still can't quite do that.
I feel like that didn't hurt him.
You'll be very sorry!
That won't work on me.
They got what they wanted. We did it, hey?
Ah, I hope so. But unfortunately,
he's wearing
it
his
isn't
helmet
over
this time,
yet.
so he won't lose his other eye.
Something's happening up top. We have to go back quickly.
Oh, Sakura. When will this be over, Zizka?
When we're dead,
As soon
or
as
they're
we
dead.
kick their asses!
You're finished. I'll hack you to ribbons! You kick the bucket! You are
Nice hit!
Can I go before you? Nope.
Here's your penance! That won't work on me! I'm gonna stick you like the pig you are!
No wonder you're
I'll shoot you an extra arm!
The battlements have fallen!
Come on, man!
I feel like this thing sucks.
I'm hit! Good!
That worked.
We've got to fall back! Everyone back to the tower! Now!
Hooray! There's more coming!
wouldn't be so sure about that.
What the fuck is that?
Oh, that's not good.
Ready!
That's going to be a big boom and a big ouchie.
Kies in Kielis.
Time!
Et debiti nobis debitar nostros sicut.
Take cover!
Et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostros. Everyone away from the wall. Et ni nos inducas in tentationem. But deliver us from evil.
Just straight up blew up his own ally's castle.
Help me! Someone! I'm fucking stuck! Henry! For the love of God!
I'm afraid there'll be no helping you. I'm also stuck under things now. It was a battle we could not win. Alas.
I told you we should have made a run for it.
Aye. We should have taken off. At least then we wouldn't have to listen to your blathering.
Yeah, the last time I ran away, I lost everything.
As opposed to now where we have everything?
Never gonna do that again.
Well, that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry. Honor's a splendid thing. You won't be much use to anyone as a corpse.
The great thing about corpses is that they keep their mouths shut. They're not dead yet.
Well, if it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God.
That's a little pretentious. I
Whoever it points at,
Stop! Halt! Pull up!
What is it, sir?
Depart ways here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you, and get what you can out of them. We need to know what Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out. But the young lord of Bjergstein will be coming along with me. He's too valuable a commodity. He'll come in handy as a hostage, if Hanush tries any tricks. And here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about, and where to find us. And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
I bet we're going to break out and take his castle
assured,
for ourselves.
my lord.
Good.
Forwards!
At least I hope we're going to break out and take his castle for ourselves, the bloody rat.
Listen to him, Ernest. Like a child of the night. Beautiful music, isn't it?
Go to hell!
But now the fun's over. I don't have all night to deal with you. I have 2 more guests to attend to, and I want to get some sleep.
Sleep sweetly while you can.
Oh, I will. don't you worry. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days, but in the end, everything went according to plan. And what's more, I have this wonderful entertainment before bedtime. I'll sleep the sleep of the dead.
I hope you do. Literally.
You'd do better to say your prayers, priest. It'll be your turn soon.
You'll rot in hell.
Do you think people like me are afraid of hell? The powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. God doesn't give a shit about me, and the feeling's mutual. What's the penance for such blasphemy, priest? How many are fathers and all that shit, eh?
Your penance will be to drown in shit.
You're quite witty for a priest. I like you. But now back to work.
Sir, the other one just came round too.
Excellent. As soon as we're done with the captain here, we'll turn our attention to him. It's time to start singing, Captain. Where are Jobst of Luxembourg and Jan of Liechtenstein?
Why do you think I've got anything to do with that fucking traitor?
Turncoat. Now, don't tell me there are disputes in King Wenceslas's camp. That would sadden me. But I'm afraid Jobst's latest treachery was directed at King Sigismund. And that's why I'm asking you. Where is he?
Kiss my ass.
I do wonder, like, why is it arse?
To be fair, though, if I were in your shoes, I'd probably want it to be all over quickly, too. So we'll see how your new best friend Henry is doing.
I'll kill you. And your Eric will have to watch. And as soon as I'm finished with you, I'll gut him as well.
I'll pretend you never said that. Now you have one last chance. I'll repeat the question, but this is the last time I ask nicely. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? What were they doing in Ratai?
I don't know anything about those two. Really?
Don't take me for a fool, boy.
I don't. But you're not what you're pretending to be either. I keep thinking, why is he doing it? What's behind it? You pretend to be cruel, but you take good care of Eric. Someone must have really hurt you. Am I right?
Hear that? He's concerned about other people's souls while he's being tortured. That's a first for me. Listen, you bastard. Stop talking shit and answer my questions.
The reason I'm interested is it might come in handy when I'm torturing Eric.
You're only making things worse for yourself. Let's try this again. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? Why did they meet with Radzig? What do they have planned?
Fuck you.
My, such ugly words. But not what I wanted to hear from you, I'm afraid. So you force me to carry on.
That was a really big bad word, too.
Ah! Ah! I honestly don't understand why you're trying to play the hero. On account of your cronies here? The captain already told me plenty, and the priest here is shaking like a leaf. He won't last long.
I told you nothing, you whoreson!
You told me more than you think. And you ought to get some rest. Oh! So, Jobst and that other bastard, Liechtenstein. Where are they?
Still have
what
a
are they
mace on
doing?
him?
What was
Why did
discussed
they leave
in
him a
Ratai?
mace? I know he's tied up. Yeah, we'll make something.
All right. I'll tell you what I know about them.
At last. Not hard, is it? Go on then.
Jobst has a big problem. He lent money to Sigismund, who promised him Brandenburg in return. Only Sigismund isn't paying, and the Brandenburgers aren't just gonna yield to him. So now he's acting like he's working for a good cause, but in fact he's just playing his own game. He has a grudge against Sigismund, and the Liechtensteiners are the same. They lent money to Wenceslas in return for Breslau. Only if Wenceslas loses the throne, there's no one to confirm the deal.
That's all very well, and it may even be true. But it tells me nothing about where they are now and what they're doing. Well, had enough at last? Can we start being serious finally? Is it worth suffering like this to protect that traitor and turncoat Jobst? Do you think letting yourself be killed will do any good? This is not your war! Now listen up. If you tell me what I want to know, I'll stop. And I'll get von Bergau to demand a ransom for you from Radzig. Then you'll be able to go back to that shithole of yours.
I can't tell you anything, because I don't know anything. The Lords don't give a shit about me. No one discussed with me why we were coming here. Radzig doesn't talk politics with me. Does von Bergau confide in you about his plans when he gives you orders?
Was that a rhetorical question, or are you actually asking? If you are, then yes, he does confide in me. Fancy that. And that's why I don't believe for a moment that your father doesn't tell you
I didn't know he was my
This is
father
the last
for like
time I'll ask.
15 years of my life.
What do you know about Jobst and Liechtenstein? Where did they go from Ratai? What do they have planned?
And I'm telling you, for the last time,
That was the name of Jerry
Go
Seinfeld's stand-up show.
fuck
Well, not the Go Fuck
yourself.
Yourself. I'm telling you for the last time.
As you wish.
Poke, poke.
You had your chance to speak. It's your own stupid fault you didn't take it. Normally, I'd have a bit more fun with you. I did promise at Nebakov to gut you after all, but I don't have the time. So I'll gut someone else and leave you to Ernest here. Get rid of him.
Right now?
Right now. But if you want a bit of enjoyment, you can make it slow.
As you wish.
No! Stop it! Don't do it! What is it, priest? Is there something you'd like to tell us?
Godwin, no! Shut up!
Tell me then.
I still don't get why
What's
they
on your
left the
mind,
mace on the
Father?
captain. Yes, they're tied up and
From
everything.
what I understood,
That's just asking
Jobst
for
is
trouble.
looking for allies so he could take on Sigismund.
That's not really news. I want to know where he is now.
In Brandenburg. He went to Brandenburg.
That's better. And what about Liechtenstein?
Radzig said Job sent him to Kuttenberg. That's all I know. As God is my witness.
Well, I'll be. He sent him right into Sigismund's lap. This might surprise you, but I believe you. And you've saved this bastard's life. You'll be rewarded in heaven for that. Well then, that will do for today. See? All you had to do was cooperate a bit, and now it's all over. Wasn't all that blood spilt needlessly. Now rest up. You'll need a lot of strength for tomorrow. There's a lot more I want to know. Good night, gentlemen.
I can't wait till we break out.
Well, that's that. Find Eric for me. He's going on a little trip.
Does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
No.
Yeah, the worst of it is that we betrayed the others. And now they'll get the same as us.
Don't feel so bad about it, lad. Everyone breaks under torture. It's only a matter of time.
Hey. Can you hear that?
That did not sound pleasant outside. I knew she was the mole. It just sucks that now she's on our side for being the mole.
About time, Catherine.
I knew it!
What took you so long?
I knew it!
You can hang around here a bit longer if you like.
I knew it! I love when I'm right. I knew she was the one. She was the Neo, I knew it. Oh, I'm so happy I knew it.
Wait. You? So that's why you pretended not to know me this whole time?
Did you work that out all by yourself?
And that's why you killed that man by the pond?
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy heads on my most loyal sister-in-arms, would I?
So you did recognize me after that?
You think I'd forget someone who saved my life? You behaved like an utter madman who's tired of life. But I'm grateful to you, Henry.
I'm not tired of life. I'll just never run away from a fight again.
Like I said, a madman. Are you all right?
I'll live. But everything else won't be so straightforward.
What about you two?
Better than I probably look.
He didn't pay all that much attention to me. We haven't met, my dear. Godwin's the name.
Catherine. But this isn't the time for pleasantries. We have to get out of here.
The lass is right. Get out of here. How?
I've thought of that. There's a secret passageway that leads right from the basement to the Apollonia Rocks.
A secret passage?
That's right.
Good work, Kate. Thank Christ. So what are we waiting for?
Don't count your chickens yet. It won't be that simple. There's an iron gate at the start of the passage. We won't be able to force it, we need the key. And the Lord of the Castle has it.
And right now, that's the Hungarian. Sakra. Where can we find him?
In his chambers at the top of the Crone Tower, most likely. That's the smaller tower on the far side of the castle.
Getting hold of the orders he got from von Berghoff would also come in handy.
And our things.
Istvan had your things taken to his chambers. And the documents will be in either the scribe's chambers or von Berghoff's.
How many people are there in the castle?
That's one thing working in our favor. A lot of them left with von Berghoff. Here in the upper castle, there's just Istvan and a couple of men. There are more in the lower courtyard, but we don't have to worry about them. Besides, there's a storm on the way, so they'll all be inside.
I'll take care of Istvan and get the keys.
Sure. That's a brilliant plan. Someone has to. And I'm in no state to do it myself.
Don't worry. I'll do it. I have a score to settle with him anyway.
That's just what I'm afraid of. He said he wants to get some sleep. With any luck, the lad will find him in bed. The two of us can go. Don't take this the wrong way, Godwin.
but Henry has to be stealthy, and you'd just get in his way. What's more, we need to search our tower, find von Berghoff's orders, and to keep guard. If someone came, Catherine wouldn't be able to handle him on her own. And I can't help her in this
She
state.
literally
Have
just
you forgotten
handled somebody on her own.
I'm supposed to bring him home in one piece.
Don't worry, he
I
can
mean,
cope.
Catherine can handle it. She literally
Someone
just killed
who
a guard
can
by
hack me
herself.
in the face won't have any difficulty
They don't expect
with
Catherine
that
right now.
fucking Hungarian
They have no
midget.
reason to.
All right, then. Be careful. And don't take unnecessary risks. No fucking around. Just cut his throat while he's asleep.
That's what I was going to do anyway.
It's not every day you hear a priest handing out advice on throat cutting. But I'll follow it. All right, let's split up. I'll take care of Istvan and search the scribe's chambers on the way. And you, Godwin, see what you can find in von Berghoff's chambers.
If I must.
It's just... I could do with some kind of armor. And a weapon to sort out that bastard. He may be lower than vermin, but I don't want to strangle him with my bare hands.
I don't think the poor bastard who was guarding us will need his stuff anymore. Robbing the dead may be a sin, but I'm sure Father here will turn a blind eye.
I've robbed the dead loads of times.
Although, turning a blind eye is more your thing, Ashishka.
Wait, Henry. I'll give you my knife. I won't need it here.
Thanks.
I'll take care of Jan. Hurry.
Requiem aeternam dona Domine, et lux perpetua luciat ei. Requiem... Escat
Now
in
hold
pace.
still.
Amen.
This is going to hurt.
Oh!
Sorry, so which tower I need to be in? So I need to get over to that tower, okay. Actually, he probably has keys, doesn't he? He does not have keys.
Oh, mistress mine, your lips like red wine. I'll drink your love until I die, my red wine.
Getting shivers down my spine again. What's the matter? Are you afraid of thunderstorms? To hell with the storm.
Ride the horse into the ground if you like. You'll pass through Senates. That belongs to the Rosenbergs, and they'll give you a fresh one. Here's a report for von Berghoff. I almost felt sorry for Radzig's bastard. But we got what we want. The main thing is, find Job's spy, Liechtenstein.
What's the matter? You worried about me?
Don't worry.
I'll be fine.
You've grown into a very capable young man. But you still have to learn to fight for your place in the sun. Nobody will hand anything on a platter to men like you and me.
Aww. This is a pretty touching moment. It's a shame I'm gonna kill Ishtvan. Poor Eric. He's gonna be heartbroken when he
I won't
finds out.
forget that. Farewell.
Poor Eric.
Farewell, dear boy.
Alrighty. Let's keep sneaking around.
What? I met the chief. We're gonna be on guard here all night. What? Why? I reckon there is man and some bad encounter without guests before.
Give over. Just one more sip. Christ almighty. Come on. There'll be trouble.
We're already in trouble. You think he didn't notice that we're pissed?
So don't make it worse. Come on.
I ain't going nowhere till I've drunk up.
Have it your way then. I'm going to bed. You sleep here if you want.
Aye. That's not a bad idea, actually.
As long as bed isn't downstairs, I think we'll be good. Is this the scribe's room? It's really hard to remember. Yep. I don't think it is. I think we need to go up one more. This is the scribe's chamber.
Ink. This must be the scribe's chamber.
I have been here before.
Nothing of interest. Nothing of interest.
I mean, I don't need to take all this stuff, but I just can't, you know.
Nothing of interest.
Why leave it, you know?
It doesn't look like there's anything interesting here. It doesn't look like there's anything interesting here. That leaves Ishtvan's chambers.
What about these chambers?
It doesn't look like there's anything interesting here. That leaves Istvan's chambers.
It's really raining cats and dogs now.
You just won't give up, will you?
Would you? I mean, really, would you just give up? Oh no, I wouldn't just give up and die.
You know, I actually like that about you. It reminds me of someone.
I'm not like you.
Indeed. Last time you let me go. That's not my style. And it came back to haunt you. So, what's it gonna be? A fair fight? Or are you finally going to learn?
Do I fight fairly or do I learn? Oh, fight fairly or learn. This. Oh. Sorry, I'm literally thinking about it right now. So. We're gonna learn. I learned. Are you happy?
In the end, see, I was right. The stronger dog. Fucks the bitches.
Damn, that had to hurt. finally have our not dad sword back.
I hope the bastard didn't have those keys on him. Better take a look in his chambers upstairs.
This is a nice sword. I'm gonna take it. What I wouldn't give for a lockpick right now. I already opened all these chests a while ago. I was hoping they'd still be open. They are not still open.
Ishtvan's chambers. Maybe I'll get lucky. Our things. Great. And Ishtvan's keys. And no sign of the orders. At least I found the most important things. Not for those stupid bloody orders.
I do like that we've got our things back. Nah, I don't care. Maybe we're encumbered. Who cares? We will go ahead and drink one of our strength potions while we're at it. That helped a little bit. And we can also drink... Where's the, I don't think I have any more of the agility one, do I? Oh, here it is. There we go. Alright. We are still a little encumbered. I don't need all of these, I suppose. We will definitely use our not dad's sword. For as long as we can get away with it. Probably drop enough food. Like, we don't need these. These are no longer good. No longer good. I don't drink the alcohol anyway. I won't eat the pretzel. We'll keep the dried stuff, except we won't keep the onions or the bread. Are we hungry? No, we are full. We have a lot of these we can probably drop. Like, I really don't need any of these because I have save options, so. This would free up 1.5 pounds, maybe? The books are really what's killing me. Or we can just drop all the flowers. Or the scrap metal. We'll drop the scrap metal. And the deer skin. And... I don't need this. I don't know why I have that anyway. Now we're perfectly balanced, as all things should be.
No sign of Sigismund's orders. Maybe Godwin found something. I should go and check up on him.
We will actually put on our thieving clothes. Do I have softer boots? I feel like these boots make a crap ton of noise when I'm walking. Let's check out boots. Do I have like anything quieter? Currently wearing cut versus shoes. What about soft shoes? Those are about the same noise. And they make me somehow more visible. Alright, well I guess I don't have anything quieter. down too far a level? Where are the stairs up? What's up, Father?
What are you doing here, Godwin? What do you think? It's locked. Did you find those keys?
I've got them.
Excellent.
I could open the door, but I'm just to prove a point to the Father. I'm gonna lockpick it. Was that so hard?
I'm here.
And have you...
I've got them.
Excellent. I've always wanted to take a look around the Lord's chambers. I'm sure he's got some good wine hidden here.
They're kind of plain, to be honest. Unless this was like someone else's room. Did you search any more loudly?
Where could they be?
I bet they're in the last place we look.
No orders anywhere. So many papers. But still nothing. I think we have everything. We can go.
You took our things.
I did.
We have the orders. Let's get out of this accursed place.
We're gonna put on our fighting clothes now. Yeah, we'll keep our sneaking clothes on. It is night. Anything else we can drop? Let's drop some of these Savior schnapps. We don't need 12 of them. You don't need any of them. Let's just drop all of them. Just a pile of Savior schnapps there. I like how we're just strolling casually out of the castle that we're trying to sneak out of right now. Like, we're not hurried or anything, we're just like, doo-doo-doo. Oh, did someone kill this guy? Someone killed that guy. And I still caught up to Godwin. Jesus, Mary and Joseph. still just casually making our way out of here. We're not in a rush at all. Sorry, it's taking so long. I'm literally looking at my phone doing other things because, Jesus, this is so slow. You know? Can we hurry this up, Godwin?
Great. Do you have the keys?
We have the keys, the orders, and our things.
And also a rather nice sword. I suppose you settled things with the Hungarian.
Before you lot start exchanging revenge stories, give me the keys. I have to find the right one.
Here you are. Istvan is dead. I killed him.
And is it a weight off your shoulders? Has anything changed?
I feel better.
Aye. It's a wonderful feeling. Now I just have to sort out the rest of them.
Be careful, Henry. It's understandable after what happened to you, but taking pleasure in revenge can be dangerous. And not just for your soul.
Amen.
Leave him be. He's a warrior. You can see it in his eyes. You did the right thing, Henry.
And did you follow my advice? Or did you take needless risks?
No, he was awake. It almost looked like he was waiting for me. Even if he'd been asleep, I'd have woken him up. Revenge is best done face to face.
You're right. I reckon I'd have woken up the bastard too, so he'd know who was taking his life. And why.
And I got my sword back.
I used to be like you two. But age changes a man. Some say it brings wisdom.
If everyone in the world was as wise as you, we'd all go stark
Okay, there should be no lightning flashes
If you've
in the
all
cave
finished
under
chatting,
the castle.
I'd like to remind
One
you where we
critique.
are. We have to vanish, now!
Is it far? Zizka won't make it too far on foot.
I'll make it.
How should I know? I've never been here before. I think the passage ends somewhere in Apollonia, and that's a short way from the castle. There's an old poacher's camp in the rocks there, and my people will be waiting there. You go first, Henry, and light the way. I'll lock the gate behind us.
Well, let's go then. I just hope we won't get buried alive.
In that case, at least we'll have a burial with a priest.
Oh, y'all are just...
Depends.
Y'all just aren't in a rush at all.
Imagine the secret tunnel would be more like a Minotaur's labyrinth in Crete than this.
Mino who?
The Minotaur was a monster. A man with the head of a bull who lived in a labyrinth. A maze. It's an ancient classical myth. I read it in seminary.
I know a lot of bull-headed men. I don't have to read any old tales in some seminary. Right, Zizka?
Catherine?
And how did this mini tower of yours come to have a bull's head? Maybe that would explain how it happened to all those other fellas.
Well, his mother, Queen Pasiphae, had relations with a mythical white bull. By which, I'm not implying the same goes for the captain here.
Very wise.
And what happened to this Mino bullman?
He was killed by the Athenian Prince Theseus, though I have to add he had quite a bit of help from Princess Ariadne. She gave him a magical thread to help him find his way out of the labyrinth.
Monsters and princesses with magical thread? Must have been an interesting seminary, eh?
I used it to polish my Greek.
I think I can figure out what you were polishing. Some story where a mythical queen has relations with a bow?
The whole
got way louder all of a sudden.
Fresh air at last. Now, if we had a little wine...
They've noticed we're gone. Fuck. How far are your people with the horses?
Young Mika will be waiting half a mile to the south, at an old camp.
I need to rest. Supposing we take a look at Sigismund's letter. See what the bastard is plotting. No good idea. Here, give me some light. Now, let me see. I, Sigismund of Luxembourg, by the will of God, King of Hungary, Dalmatia, and Bohemia.
Oh, Christ, skip that.
And I therefore call my loyal ally... Sigismund is mustering his allies and their armed forces to Kuttenberg.
What does it mean?
It means that he's lost patience. And he's planning to crush the resistance while he still can.
So, von Burgov and von Aulitz have gone to Kuttenberg?
Yeah. And my friend Hinnek of Kunstedt is at Suchtal Fortress, not far from Kuttenberg. And Liechtenstein is in Kuttenberg too. We have to warn them.
And we have to help Capon?
Yeah, but first we must get away from here. Only he can't get far on foot.
I'll bring the horses to the road. You wait here.
But the place is crawling with them.
You go ahead. They'll give up in a while. We'll move further back
How did they get all the way down to Apollonia
Meet
before
Mika.
us?
The password is Falcon. God go with you, lad.
I mean, seriously, how'd they get down here before we did? I get maybe the castle's been alerted to our escape, but they shouldn't already have people down in Apollonia looking for us. I can only suspend my disbelief so far.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and 2 men. They're killers, armed with daggers. So what's the battle? Let's go.
Alright, where am I trying to get to? All the way down there? Okay.
Hey, he's here. Get the fuck. You want to try me?
I've been waiting for you.
I got caught, so let's not get caught.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and 2 men. They're killers, armed and dangerous. So watch your back. Let's go.
I think that was the game's way of telling me I was going too far. Or going the wrong way, you know? I need to get here, don't I?
I'll have you hanged if you don't tell me what the fuck you're doing here. Speak! Like...
Are you Mika?
Depends on who's asking.
I'm
Henry's asking.
I'm here to... Vulcan. The password is Vulcan.
All right. I'm Mika. Where's Catherine?
It all went tits up. We've got a wounded man. We need to take the wagon all the way to the passage to load him on. Where is it, anyway?
We left the wagon and the horses just outside of Apollonia. The soldiers are combing the forest. Nobody can get through till they stop.
Fuck.
I thought we could sneak out of here. But if someone's wounded...
You don't look too good neither.
Listen, my brother and the butcher's hand are guarding the wagon. But if we don't show up by daybreak, that means something's gone wrong, and they'll leave. Someone has to tell them what happened.
All right, I'll go. Go and find Catherine in the cave. She'll fix you up. Where exactly is the wagon?
Keep heading south from here until you come across a cliff split in two. There's a broken down wagon standing nearby. Go between the rocks, up the hill, then head south. If you pass by an abandoned camp, you'll know you're going the right way. It's another mile or so past the camp. Just keep heading south. You should come across them then. We're parked a bit off the road, so as not to be seen.
Right.
Don't forget to say the password Falcon to them too, so they don't kill you on sight.
All right.
Good luck. God be with you.
With you.
Going that way? Okay. Plop down a little Sadie save.
Show what you... Take that, you shit!
You're no match for us, fucker!
Show what you're made of! Take that fucker out, damn it! I'm all... You murderer! Fuck you!
Oh shit, there's nothing.
Too slow! I've been waiting for you.
Fucking hell, how many of these? There's a fucking dog.
Fucking hell! Show your stuff!
Turn that stock straight in.
I've killed like 4 of your men and you're upset about the dog. Really? Alright. Let's get back to the place we saved. God, I got caught.
Broken wagon. I'll have to head up the hill here. I should keep going south through here.
Another save. Let's look at the map again. Let's consult the map again. God, we have to get so far. almost there. We are. Pop a save. Now we'll pick up the pace. Oh god. Need to get down. I'm killing myself. That works. Kidding, I have to find the damn camp inside. Did I find it? I think I found it.
Vulcan. Catherine sent me. Things got a bit complicated.
Carry straight on to Yichin. The merchant road will take you right to Kuttenberg.
But you're not coming with us?
No. I have to go back to Razik and Hanush and tell them what's been planned and what happened to Lord Capon. Like, it's high time you got going. Watch out for yourselves. Especially you, Henry. I don't have to come back and look for your body again.
I'll do my best.
Look, if you find yourself stuck, look for Sir Odorin of Rabosh and give him this ring. He'll help you, even if he's not too happy about it.
Godspeed!
How long have I been streaming for? 3 hours. Yeah, we can go for a bit longer, I suppose. Am I gonna fall from my horse? Oh, it's another dream sequence. Of course it is.
So, we finally got him. How does it feel?
I said, how does it feel?
Feels pretty damn good.
Do you really think you could get rid of me?
Yeah.
No, no, dear boy. You and I still have a lot of work to do.
Damn, Dream is Ishtan threw me out a window like I threw him out a window.
Henry? Are you hurt? You fell asleep. Are you all right?
in Suckdull sometime later. It won't let me ride. Game. Game, hello. No, stop. Okay. As long as we're with her.
Is it much further?
We'll reach Sukdal shortly, if those woodcutters by the forest weren't making it up. They look pretty frightened.
Well, are you surprised? The captain here looks like the one-eyed demon of vengeance. I'd take to my heels myself.
Aye. Us Cyclopses are good at frightening women and children. I could do without that gift.
Your eye will get better with time. You're lucky you didn't lose it altogether.
That remains to be seen.
Or not seen.
Anyway, it's not my eye that did it. Sigismund is riding roughshod over the country, so the people are cautious. I can't blame them.
Who
If
could?
it was only Sigismund. The devil is just as bad.
I thought we'd sorted all this out. He's no saint, not by any means. But he is an ally of the king. He's my friend.
Who is?
The dry devil.
Lord Hinek of Kunstadt, Burgrave of Znojmo Castle, a great warrior, and at this moment a guest of the Lord of Sukdal.
Why do they call him the Dry Devil, anyway?
You can ask him yourself when you see him.
Yeah,
I don't know why he's dry, but I know exactly why they call him devil.
Can you give it a rest? I don't need you insulting him before I get a word in.
Great. So I'm to keep my mouth shut, eh?
Say what you like, just don't go bugging the devil. At least for a while. That's all I'm asking.
What is this Sukdal place we're heading to?
The fortress of Lord Pisek.
He's got an important visit.
Master to King Wenceslas himself.
My word! And will a man of his stature see us?
We'll find out soon enough. But I hope Dry Devil vouches for us.
And what's your plan after that? We have to save Sir Hans.
Don't worry, we'll get to that. If it's not too late.
Hopefully it won't be. He's a noble, so they'll ransom him.
I don't know. His uncle has a reputation for being a pinch purse. You know him, Henry?
Yeah. Well, I don't know where you heard that from. He was always kind to me.
Ah, but that's all by the by anyway. I intend to wage war, not parley. And if I know Dry Devil, he's of the same mind.
Won't it be dangerous for Sir Hans?
It will, and for us too. But I'm sure Lord Capon is expecting that. He rode to Trotsky as a messenger to von Berghoff. I reckon he must have had some idea what might happen.
I don't know about that. On the journey, Hans was mostly looking forward to the different wenches he could potentially bed, you know? In typical Hans fashion.
Long last.
What's this? The gate's wide open.
Greetings. What's your business here?
The blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ, sir. I expect you're Peter Pisek. I'm Jan Žižka of Trocnov. I have an important message for your guest, Hinek of Kunstadt. Actually, for you two.
A message for the Dry Devil?
Well now, Captain Žižka. And young Henry.
You know me.
Margrave Jobs.
Sir.
I'm afraid your friend Hinek is no longer here. I'd love to know what brought you two together. But also, what the hell happened to you?
Well, sir...
Unfortunately, I'm otherwise occupied at the moment. Get some rest. You're clearly in dire need of it. We'll talk tomorrow. Sir Peter, please, take care of our guests.
Yes, sir.
He doesn't sound happy to see us. He sounds a little annoyed to be perfectly
Let's
honest
go!
with you. I like Yob's hat though. It's blue and gold. I want it. I hope I can steal it.
He's all we needed.
You must be tired and hungry after your journey. Follow me.
You have a...
We can solve this clothing problem now. What? It got rid of all my... It got rid of my setup? Ah. That's just the worst. To go back through and rebuild it all? Really? Okay, no, this is our... Wait. Okay. I accidentally turned the microphone off there for a second by unplugging it. So we're rebuilding our burger outfit.
Very fine.
Okay, that's like, where's the game volume? I'll see how this looks when I put on my clothes. Alright, so we're our blue brocage. And I kind of like this coat looking better. Yeah, I like this coat better. It's not blue though. This is blue. Yes, we'll wear the blue because I like blue. Okay. Then we shall wear... What gloves are these? These are knacker's gloves. How about cut person's gloves? Nope. Leather gloves. Riding gloves? So if these weren't damaged, they'd be the best. Then we'll wear these. Now we have lots of shoes. We need pants. Let us put on some gartered hose for now. And then we'll get some shoes. We'll wear the noble boot. Actually, these travel boots are... We need better pants. And we'll wear the scapula and the gemstone ring. Okay. And we'll need a weapon. Give you that. And we'll make this our pistole. Head ball. Okay. There we go. Now then, we still have our combat one good. Around town. Nope, we need to change the hat. The hat does not work for this. Don't like that hat. That goes with the brocade at least. The brocade? I don't know what the fuck, how to say that right. Now we need our sneaking around clothes. So, cut purse's hood. Vagrant's hat. Cut purse's... something or other. I don't think it's this. But sure. What is that? I definitely don't need this. Cut purse's gloves. Cut purse's shoe. Nope. Cut purse's hose and cut purse's shoes. And I definitely need a dagger to go with this. Brunswick's dagger. And we'll still put on our hunting belt and our pouch. So we can also have another weapon. In this case, it'll again be the shield and the warhammer. Nope, sorry, Radzig's sword. And then here will also be Radzig's sword for as long as we can get away with it. I am also slightly distracted at the moment because I'm trying to reply to some people from work. So I apologize. Okay, I believe we're all set now. So we have our fighting kit, our walking around town kit, and our sneaking kit. Kind of like the way the sneaking kit looks. Okay, well, we're riding around town. Whoa.
I'm glad
okay,
you
just
think
PS4
so.
turning off in the background.
You don't. To be honest, I'd much prefer to go back to Kuttenberg. Life in a fortress isn't ideal for a man.
Is there a trough around here somewhere I can wash the blood off? Doesn't look like it.
And with your fortune.
What is that modifier? I'm hungry. Oh, strength improved. Yay! Punching sometimes happens. Vitality. I definitely want that. Okay.
That gets worryingly smaller every day, Lord Trotzlov.
Hardly surprising if you're putting up the Margrave here.
No, that's more down to his Hungarian cousin, if you get my meaning.
Was I just thinking, I'm sorry.
It's a little dark in here. I mean, I got food. We'll eat the dried boar rump. We have a shit ton of dry wolf meat to eat. We've been carrying around this wolf meat for like frickin' ever. Alright, I'm no longer hungry, now I'm just tired. None of this food for me, huh? I mean, I'll at least join them at the table because I'm not a heathen. Oh, am I supposed to talk to somebody? Oh, I'm supposed to talk to the Lord in the banquet hall. Okay.
Eat whatever takes your fancy, my friends. You look like you've had a hard journey.
Ah, the journey wasn't so bad,
Natalia
especially compared to what came
has
before
died.
it.
Where are you
What
coming
am I up
from
to?
anyway?
Just
from Trusky.
Enjoying some
That's
quests.
Sir Otto von Burgo's domain.
We just escaped Trosky.
What were you doing there, pray tell?
And now we've reached
We were in a
Stockholm.
castle cellar, talking to an old acquaintance.
My God, how did that happen?
Simple. I'm in the service of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, same as Dry Devil, and I had a job to do around Trosky, if you get my meaning.
Absolutely. But it wasn't much of a success, was it?
Actually, it was pretty much. We even took a castle.
Well, more like a small stronghold.
And we nearly got von Berghoff, too.
And what prevented you from completing that righteous deed?
That would be me.
Actually, it's a little bit my fault.
What are you saying, boy?
Me and my lords were sent to negotiate an alliance with von Berghoff. But that snake
Yeah, it was
was
definitely
using us
my
the whole time to do his dirty work. He pretended he was willing to cross over to the side of Wenceslas. But instead, he sent us to fight against the king's allies.
And if that wasn't enough, von Orlitz and the Prague militia joined with him.
But why would the Praguers send forces to Trosky?
Ah, but they didn't, sir. They weren't sent to Trosky, but here. They just stopped off to visit von Berghoff because he was in a tight situation, and they took him along with them.
Here? To my fortress? Christ almighty.
Not just here, but everywhere where King Wenceslas still has supporters.
That's
And that's also one of the reasons why we're here. We came to warn you. It seems Sigismund's run out of patience. He's going to break the truce and finish off the rebellion while he still has time. So he's convened all his followers in Kuttenberg with von Berghoff and von Orlitz in the lead. It's just a matter of time before the battles begin.
We've got to secure the fortress quickly, stock up on supplies, reinforce the guard and drill the troops. But I'm grateful to you, friends. Wait here. I'll have the best wine I have brought to you. Bring that red from Burgundy right away.
You might want to save some for Jobst.
I'll gladly risk his displeasure for this occasion.
It seems we both have the same opinion of Jobst, eh?
Well, that is, I wouldn't dream of disrespecting the Margrave. Where do you know him from?
I don't really know him as such. We merely know each other due to my original trade.
Yes, I've heard of you. They say you used to be, well...
Yes, a bandit. It's no secret,
You're still a
sir.
bandit, too.
King Wenceslas even put a price on my head once. And Catherine here, she...
I'm sure that's of no interest to the noble gentleman. And anyway, if anyone knows Jobst well, it's Henry here. You two are quite on friendly terms, aren't you?
Well, I wouldn't say friendly.
Well, we only met once, in fact. When he came to see Lord Hanush in Rattay.
Anyway, we're straying a little from the point. As I said, one of the reasons we came here is to warn you. And the other reason goes by the name of Hinek, the Dry Devil. Where is he?
Well, he was here for a while. At my invitation.
And?
Was here? So he's gone?
Where did he go?
I couldn't say. He didn't part quite on the best of terms.
That's quite normal for him. Don't take it to heart, sir.
I had no issue with him. It's more about Margrave Jobst. When he met Hinek,
It is super dark.
he was somewhat
I really
disturbed.
gotta find a way to increase the brightness.
Disturbed? Why?
Well, let's say, after an exchange of opinions, they agreed it would be best if they saw as little of each other as possible. I'm sure if you're interested in the details, the Margrave will explain it to you himself.
I'd be very surprised.
What was Dry Devil doing here, anyway?
Waging war, if you can call it that. He ambushed 3 of Sigismund's supply caravans and a troop of Cumans in these parts
So
alone.
he's also playing
It made me a
bandits.
little nervous. If anyone found out he was hiding out here, in the end, it was
I feel like
Jobst
this guy's
himself who
betrayed
sorted
us.
it out. He told Hinek he had to stop because he was interfering with his plans.
Why is Jobst taking such risks? He almost put himself in Sigismund's reach. What for?
To do what he's been doing all his life. Scheming.
I don't
One
trust this guy.
could put it that way. He's seeking allies amongst the undecided lords, and winning over to our side some of the ones who've sided with Sigismund so far.
He wants to make deals with turncoats?
Alas, that's the way it goes in politics. The majority lean towards the side where they expect the least problems. Just between us, I'm not too pleased myself about Jobst's strategy. And I'm the last one who'd wish for violence.
Maybe it's just my monitor that's dark, because it looks a lot brighter on the stream view, at least.
What do you think about all of this, sir? Sigismund, Wenceslas,
Ooh,
Jobst?
that's a lot nicer.
What kind of question is that? Do you doubt my loyalty to our king?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Henry
I put it on
here
racing, it's a lot
sometimes
brighter.
forgets to weigh his
I'm gonna
words,
keep it on racing.
sir.
That's all right.
Wait, what happened? No.
To be frank, we all know that King Wenceslas isn't the great man his father Charles was. But that is the way of the world. History is
that's
full
much
of
better.
kings who didn't know
Now I'm
how to
happy.
wear the crown.
I can
the
see
blood running in
inside
their
without having to
veins
have a
is more
torch around all the
important than
time.
what's in their heads.
We'll see how it looks
He's not a
outside.
capable ruler.
Sorry for talking
What of
over
it?
this again.
In my opinion, kingship is above all a guarantee of divine peace. A sovereign's greatest asset is his legitimacy.
But what if the sovereign is truly bad? If he's mad, say?
I'll put it this way. Nobody lives forever, lad.
It's that
Least
kind of
of all
thinking that
bad
kept Ares
kings.
on the throne for so long.
Isn't that right, sir?
So, what about us? What do we do now?
The Margrave will certainly want to talk to you, but the earliest he'll be back at the fortress will be tomorrow. I hope until then, you won't refuse my offer of a bed for the night.
Just an offer. So you'd let us leave if we wanted to.
Well, the Margrave did ask me to look after you until he returns.
So we are prisoners.
For the sake of security.
Whose security?
Good question. Yours, I expect.
Ah, so be it. I couldn't take another step anyway.
Sir, there's still one more thing we came for. Lord von Bergov is holding my lord, Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, hostage. And we also have to warn Jobst's ally, John of Liechtenstein. Do you know anything about those two?
Sorry, I don't. I didn't even know von Bergau had come here until you told me. And I've heard nothing about Lord Liechtenstein.
Which is actually good news. If he'd been caught and executed, the word would be all over the region. So there's a strong hope he's alive.
Thank you for the warm welcome, Lord Pisek.
It's the least I could do, lad. My fortress is open to all the king's supporters, even if that does make it a bit crammed.
Thank you for the warm welcome, Lord Pisek.
It's the least I could do, lad.
I suppose I ought to get to bed. Where can I sleep?
Well, I have
sir?
to sleep in the barn
I
again.
had some chambers prepared for all of you. Yours is right here in the palace.
I get to stay
Cross
inside
that
the castle
corridor
for once?
and go up
Wow.
the stairs. You can't miss it. There's a garland above the door. But first, eat your fill. All of you. And maybe you'd like to bathe before going to bed.
I would love
I
a
told
bath.
my servant Susanna to prepare baths for you. The baths are in the little house in the courtyard.
I
right
would
next to the
absolutely
well.
love a bath. I would very much love a bath. Let's talk to Catherine while we're here.
What do you think of Lord Pisek?
He's a real man, at least. Noble and good-mannered.
I don't trust
But I
him.
hope his age has weakened his hearing. Oh, you should be ashamed of yourself asking about him when he's right next to us.
What do you plan to do now?
What do you think? Have a proper meal and then go and lie down?
No.
That's a good plan. Sleep well.
You too. You're gonna need your strength. We have lots of work ahead of us.
What happened at Nebakov after the Praguers took the fortress?
You're asking me?
Of course. I know you weren't there, but maybe you heard something. You know what goes on, right? I only remember that diabolical shot. Nothing after that.
That must have been really terrible. I heard the shot all the way from Troskowitz. I'm afraid all I know is when they took the fortress, von Aulitz's men hanged everyone they found there. I'm sorry, but most of ours got left behind there.
There was this healer called Clara there.
A girl of yours?
No.
No, I don't know her well. But she was very kind to me.
I only suffered
I
her the
suppose
once.
now I'll never see her again.
Poor girl. May God forgive her sins and grant her eternal rest. You have to live every day like it's going to be your last.
Ain't that the truth?
That's all you can do in our trade.
Do you know if Michael, the adjutant, survived?
I'm afraid I do know. Zizka said the shot killed him on the spot.
Did you know him?
Aye. He was a good man. He saved my life once.
I didn't know that. Do you want to talk about it?
Not now, thanks. Some other time, maybe.
Thank you.
Glad I really don't want to talk about it right now.
That's all.
I'm sorry I can't tell you more.
No, that's all right. Thanks.
Let us talk to Zizka.
Any orders, Captain?
Now, eat and sleep. I'm not sure how long they'll treat us this well, so make the most of it.
Sorry about the eye, again.
How are you?
Much better with hot food in my belly. But a pitcher of wine would be the best remedy.
Don't overdo it, though. Better to lose one eye than drink yourself blind.
Spoken like a man who still has two eyes.
I mean no discourtesy, but I've never heard of you, sir.
Fret not, I take no offense. I can tell you come from far away. Everyone here in the region knows me. I used to be the Mint Master, the king's official who oversees the Italian court, where the Prague Russian is minted out of Kuttenberg silver.
That sounds important.
Indeed it is. And that is why Sigismund stripped me of my office as soon as he took control of Kuttenberg.
I know we're in Sukdal, and that this fortress belongs to you. I don't know anything else about it. Or about this area.
It's not exactly a royal castle, as you can see. You'll find dozens of such fortresses around Kuttenberg. As the town grew richer, many burghers wanted to climb the social ladder to join the nobility. They bought land and built fortresses. Kuttenberg is surrounded by plains, so they've been springing up like mushrooms after the rain.
A series of fortresses around the city could be helpful in helping control it. Can I go in here? I can. Well then. I know we just got here, but... Pilfer? Groschen that we don't need? Yes, please. What kind of book you got here? The King of Hungary. Mutts inside? What? They never let the dog inside. Don't mind me. Oh man, it is so nice being able to see inside. Oh, this is great. Like I would have had to take out a torch last time. All right, let's go have a bath. Cause we stink. How do we get out of here? Here we go.
God bless. Good day.
Bath, please.
Oh, excuse me.
Yes, you're excused. I need to have a bath.
Good
please.
afternoon.
Yep. Where's the bath?
Lord Pisek,
Yes, sir.
thank you.
And now, if you'll...
A bath. I feel so fresh and so
You have a
clean.
kind master, eh, doggy?
Oh yeah. Hey, Mutt.
Here you go. Take
Have some wolf meat.
Good boy. Good boy.
I guess it's been a while since I fed you anyway, so. His obedience is 72, not bad. Hello, guard. Bye, guard. We will actually go to sleep. What's in here? A room I can rob. Or burgle, rather. That's a fancy looking hood. I want to check it out.
Christ be praised, sir. God bless.
That's also a cool looking hood. I want to check it out. God, they keep scaring with all the doors opening and closing. Dog, please move. Ooh, a blue one. Ooh.
Good day. And with you?
We're risking it. This looks like a nice place to rob. Ah. So much thieving, also a book I need to read. You gotta keep improving our scholarship, you know? What do we have in here? Yes, yes, God is good and all that stuff. Is this my stuff? Okay, this is my room. This is like the nicest room Henry's ever been given. We already have a hood that looks like that, so we're good. Right, this one might, well, this one might be a higher quality. We'll take it. Ooh, that looks fancy. I'm gonna take it. Don't mind me.
Excuse me.
Hi, guard.
Strange.
Uh-oh.
Never mind. Strange.
There's nothing strange going on here. still a little dark in here, I'm not gonna lie. So what is up? Don't mind me, Mr. Guard. This will be very hard to pilfer around in. There's so many people here. We'll try to get the keys. So that didn't give me... It's not like the other place where there's only one set of keys, huh? Alright, well I guess we've got enough pilfering today. I suppose we'll go to sleep. We'll offload all of our stolen goods into our convenient chest. Right, anything that's been marked stolen. Like this. Transfer. We need to find a place we can sell a lot of this stuff. Oh, I only had a bath. I didn't get to wash my clothes? That is the worst. I wish I knew what this meant. But I don't know what it means, so... Anything else marked stolen? Just some books. Well, actually, we can stop carrying all these books. We'll hold on to the skill books, and we'll hold on to that for now, too. And we'll hold on to that. And we'll hold on to this. Okay. Oh, the dice symbol was just hidden behind the thing. That's what it was. Ah. Sleeping for 12 hours. My God. We must be tired. I can't remember the last time I slept for more than 6 hours. Another dream sequence? Are you kidding? They do love their dream sequences. Not father.
So you got your revenge?
I did, not father. Are you here to lecture me, not father?
Father. Did it make you feel any better?
Yeah, I did feel a lot better, not father.
It did. So what comes next?
More revenge.
Mark von Aulitz is next. Then von Berghoff.
Sigismund.
Is that what you really want, son?
It sure is, not
No
father.
matter how many people you kill, you can't change what's happened.
But I can feel better about it.
It's what I want. Are you sure, Henry?
Yes, I'm sure.
What's happening? Why are you waking me up?
Because there's a thief in the castle.
You again?
Yes, the Margrave is calling for you, sir. You and the other gent.
You mean Zizka?
I suppose. I don't know what his name.
And what about...
That's the good wife who arrived with you?
Ugh.
Before you go... Oh...
No. Do you...
No?
So...
You haven't...
Oh, I see.
Thank you.
We're used to being the servant, we're not used to having servants. Alright, we need to put some of this stuff away, so... Because we're just carrying too much crap. So we're gonna put this away, put this away, put this away, put this away, put this away. We'll keep that. Put that away, put that away. Keep all that, keep all those. But let me put on clothes. Did it really undo my... Why does it keep undoing... Stop! Stop undoing things, for the love of God! It's such a pain in the ass having to remake this every time. That's why we made presets. Why do you keep getting rid of them? Jesus. Every damn time. I have to come back through and make these again. Every time. Now, can we please not have to do this again? Swear to God. If you make me undo this a frickin' again. We're still overburdened. Right, I got distracted from putting things away because we had so much crap. We really need to go through, sort out what we're keeping and what we're getting rid of, because this thing has grown to ungodly amounts of stuff in here. Alright. Okay. Alright.
Careful.
You be careful. Don't you have any idea who I am? How come I can't go through that door anymore? Make way.
I'm sorry.
Important person coming through.
God bless.
God be
see, meine Dame, we aren't idle here.
Lo, the worth Henry of Skalitz. I'm just holding a discussion with the captain here about his desolate fortress.
That's not how I'd put it. In the end, as mein Großvater said, the strength of a castle is measured by its garrison. And mine is one of the best in the region.
A likely story.
What do you say, lad? Am I right?
Aye. I have to admit, the soldiers here look pretty fearsome. I wouldn't want to come up against them in battle.
I get the feeling you'd run instead of facing them, though. Eh?
Leave him be, meine Dame. Nobody with any sense would take on my men.
I'd happily
Now
take
look
them.
here, I was just being polite. I'd happily take on your men.
Ach ja?
Do you fancy yourself a knight?
Come, Junge. We'll stuff your clothes with straw, so you don't come to any harm, and let you have a go against one of ours. Pulcock, come here! The first to bleed loses.
Is that his name? What kind of name is Pillcock? I got distracted because I was trying to do things. All right, we're gonna no. We're gonna beat Polcock. I'm just saying. We are gonna beat Polcock because we are not being defeated by someone who named their child Polcock. Does he have a friend named Grabballs too? Hang on, I gotta go beat Polcock.
Careful.
Bring Polcock over here so I can beat him.
See, meine Dame?
Lo, I'm...
That's in the... What?
Aye.
Leave.
Now look.
Ach,
Do you...
come, pull the first...
Come on, Polcock.
What the...
Okay, hold on. I refuse to lose to Polcock. I'm sorry. I refuse to lose to Polcock. This will not happen to me. I will not be defeated by a man named Polcock. I will not. That is a very not safe for work loading screen. They did not warn me. That was an almost not safe for work loading screen. Save.
You see, meine Dame?
Lo, I'm...
That's not in the... What?
Oh.
Leave.
Now look.
Ach,
Do you...
come, pull the first...
Polcock.
I'm just getting started. Watch and learn.
There we go. We defeated Polcock.
Excellent, Henry.
It was nothing.
Gut gemacht. You have my admiration.
You should receive some kind of reward for that feat.
And what rewards would you have in mind?
I was rearranging our saddlebags, and I remembered I took a small memento from Trotsky.
Oh. What is it?
We
A
defeated
hunting
Polcock.
crossbow. I even think it's von Berghoff's. I was meaning to sell it.
My word. I better go and find Zisk.
I saw Zizka next to the stables. There was some girl hanging around him.
Do you want to come with us to see Jobst?
Not really. I'll go and pack my things instead. I have a feeling we'll have to leave soon.
Why?
A woman's intuition.
I'm sorry.
I feel so much better that we defeated Polcock. Hi, Polcock.
I heard Kuttenberg surrendered to Sigismund, and his army is running amok here in the area.
They are. These dreckigen Hurensöhne are angry, you see? They thought they would rake in the silver from the Kuttenberg mines. But they couldn't have been more wrong. Sigismund kept all the treasure for himself. Why should he pay them out of his own pocket when the local lords are feeding them?
What? I don't understand.
Dann pass mal auf. As soon as the soldiers began looting the villages around the city, the local nobility quickly decided it's better to pay them Lösegeld.
So that Hungarian bastard is getting rich, while the locals feed his army?
Das trifft den Nagel auf den Kopf. And yet, that carrot-top Schweinehund lets the monks in the Zealots monastery fuss over him while he receives legations from the whole kingdom.
How do I get to Sigismund?
Do you know by chance how to get into that monastery where Sigismund is staying?
Wie bitte? Hast du den Verstand verloren? You can forget about that. You won't get in there. And listen closely to what I tell you. I don't know what you're planning, but I'll give you some good advice. Leave Sigismund alone. The wheels of justice grind slowly, but surely. You'll see. You'd better be glad you still have your head.
Did Sigismund also attack Suchdol?
Oh yes, as soon as he got here. But my men know what to do. Mit der Hilfe Gottes, we fended him off and forced him to negotiate. Mein Herr Peter, however, had to pay him a fat Lösegeld to leave us in peace. The villagers in the vicinity fared even worse.
What happened?
They raised Mesolis and Opatovitz. There was nothing left but ashes and stones. They haven't been here since then, but who knows what tomorrow may bring. Der Teufel soll Sigismund holen.
How do things work around here? Is there something I should be wary of?
Not really, except for the Sigismund military camp at Opatovitz. And it isn't really all that safe in the raised villages.
We're gonna head to Opatowitz at
Diese
some point, I'm sure.
Banditenbanden have settled in there. A bunch of dossers who'll easily cut your throat for a piece of bread. Ah, so God will. These evil times will soon be over.
How do I get to Kuttenberg from here?
Das ist nicht schwer. You just take the main road to the east, and then you'll see the church towers. Or you can also follow your nose. There's smoke rising from the Kuttenberg smelters day and night. The smell is hell, but it's worth it for the silver. In fact, the silver's why Kuttenberg is the second richest city in the kingdom, right after Prague.
Where did you say Sigismund's army is camped?
Unfortunately, they're close. They've occupied the hill above the main road near Kuttenberg, so no one could just come and help the town. When you walk out of the village and look toward Opatovitz, you should see the flags flying above their camp. Pah, that Hungarian camp is like a boil. It's just festering and we just can't get rid of it.
I need to top up my supplies. Where could I find some merchants here?
You'd be better off asking the innkeeper Slivka in the village about these things. He knows everyone from far and wide. And that's no surprise, because he makes such good spirits.
How's it going, Captain? Do you have any work for me?
Sehr interessant. I thought you were helping Zizka.
What of it? So is there anything you need a hand with, Frenzel?
Was soll ich sagen? After our lord paid ransom for us to the Chaiskel-Cherton, there is peace here. Fortunately. Aber warte. Actually, there is one thing. You ought to have a word with our huntsman Dobrosch. He might have eine Aufgabe for you. See, someone poached a white roebuck in his territory the other day.
A white roebuck? That's a rare sight.
Ja, and Dobrosch takes it as a personal offense. So go easy on him, hörst du?
More poachers.
What exactly do you mean by that?
Just ask him if there's anything new happening in his territory, and wait until he tells you himself. Oh, yeah. He really doted on that creature. Und das war alles. I don't have anything else.
All right, thank you. I'll ask around.
You too.
Where am I supposed to go? Someone said something about the stables. Ah, here he is.
It's strange.
How are things, Captain?
What do you think? I've seen better days. And you, youngster?
Yeah, not so great. I'm feeling pretty battered.
Just wait until you've been through as much as I have.
I hope I don't have to lose an eye.
Ah, don't say that. You still have your strength. A real man of iron.
A damned rusty one, I'd say. But enough chat. I see Jobst has returned to the fortress.
That's why I'm here. They're expecting us. I wanted to take Catherine along too, but she said she'd rather get the horses ready.
She's doing the right thing, and you better run ahead and greet the Margrave. I'll join you shortly.
Are you expecting trouble?
I always expect trouble. Jobst has turned coats more times than I can count. And the way things are these days, I'd rather have horses standing by, even on a visit to my parents.
What about that dry devil of yours? Did you find out where he went?
No, nobody asked him where he was going, but it seems they're hoping it's as far away as possible. I'm not surprised. If I know him, he wasn't the ideal guest.
At least Jobst might know where he is.
He might. To be honest, that's the only reason for talking to him.
Should I really go and see Jobst on my own? He's a Margrave, though.
So what? You already know him better than I do. You met him in Ratai. I only know what I've heard about him.
Well, all right, but he sent for us both. How's it gonna look?
A bit odd, I suppose. But you must understand, I'm doing this for our benefit. The less time I spend with a Margrave in one room, the better.
All right, then. I'll be going then.
So the more time I spend with him, the worse. Is that it? Can I get my clothes washed? Because they're still dirty. I don't like it.
You silly doggy. What'll it be this...
I can't wash my clothes.
Dummkopf!
Let's go see what the Margrave wants, I suppose. I really want to steal his hat. I like the hat. I guess it's
Henry.
technically a crown.
Where's Captain Zizka?
And it's a nice blue.
He got held up.
I received a report that von Bergov's banner is flying in the camp of my dear cousin Sigismund, so I assume the negotiations at Trotsky didn't go too smoothly.
They never took place.
No, sir. I don't have good news for you, I'm afraid.
Well, good or bad, I'm sure you have plenty to report. So what happened with von Bergov at Trotsky?
This is going to be a while.
I beg your pardon, Margrave, but I have the feeling you already know everything.
Really? I have the opposite feeling. These days, I seem to be completely in the dark. John of Liechtenstein, my court spy, I suppose you could say, has mysteriously fallen silent. But there's one thing you're right about. I have a fair idea about what you got up to at Trotsky. Now, let's get to a more important question. I heard you ended up in von Bergov's dungeon. And judging by the state you were in when you arrived, I expect they didn't treat you too well. You didn't reveal anything important there by any chance?
Well, they asked questions, yes. But I was counting on that, and prepared myself for it.
How did you prepare yourself?
Well, I mainly told them things I was pretty sure von Bergov already knew. Like that Radzig is a supporter of Wenceslas, that you and I met in Ratai.
And was he satisfied with that?
Well, I don't think he expected anything more from a simple servant of Lord Capon.
That's true. I must say, Henry, you've pleasantly surprised me.
I really want his
You can
clothes.
keep a cool head as the world around you burns.
I want to kill you and take your
You'll
clothes.
make it far. Thank you for the news. You're free to go
Except
if
for
you
the
want.
banner, except for the eagle on his
But
back.
I would be glad if you stayed at the fortress. As soon as it's possible, you can join a legation heading for Rattay. I'm sure
Like,
you
I like
already
the
want
cloak
to
that he
go
has,
home.
but I don't like the eagle on the back of it.
What? Go home? I can't. I have to rescue Sir Hans. I made a promise I'd protect him.
A noble thought. But you mustn't worry about Lord Capon. I'm sure von Berghoff has him trapped in a gilded cage.
But I made a promise, sir.
I understand, but honestly, Lord Capon is now safer than you or I. The most sensible course now is to wait for the ransom demand.
Margrave.
Ah, Captain Zizka. Henry and I were just discussing Lord Capon.
Yeah, the Margrave thinks he's in no danger, and we should wait for a ransom demand.
As one does.
I wanted to talk to you about something else. I suppose you're wondering why your friend Hinnek, also known as the Dried Devil, isn't here?
Oh, there's plenty of gossip going on around the fortress. You and Pisek refused to grant him asylum.
Asylum is for those in distress, Captain. Hinnek came to burn and pillage. I have quite different plans.
No. And what might those be, Margrave? Sitting and talking while King Wenceslas rots in a dungeon. What would I expect? Not so long ago, you were conspiring with Sigismund against Prokop, your own brother.
It would be futile trying to explain to you the intricacies of the Luxembourg's dynastic politics. Let me just explain that that was what was called for in the situation. But I assure you that I am now acting in the best interests of this country and of King Wenceslas.
You're acting first and foremost in your own interests. Everyone knows that.
Strong words coming from a man who earns his bread by killing merchants on the road. No offense intended. I applaud your art. The pen is mightier than the sword, but there are times when it's vice versa.
The drama's getting good.
Enter!
All ready to leave now, sir?
Good. It's high time. I expect the captain was about to leave anyway. Are you not?
With pleasure.
And you, Henry?
Me? Well, sir, I made a promise.
I understand. I won't attempt to keep you here by force. But bear in mind, I have concluded a very fragile truce with Sigismund, which gives us time to get ready. And if anyone should disrupt my plans with headstrong acts of violence, there will be consequences. Grave consequences. I consider this matter closed. Farewell and good luck.
I get the feeling Yopes didn't make a great impression on you. Are we leaving?
Yeah. And Henry's going with us.
Wait, you'll help me find Capon?
Sure. But we'll need people for that. And information. Catherine, I've got a job for you.
Yes?
Go to Kuttenberg. Find out what happened to Liechtenstein. If anyone knows what's going on in this godforsaken country, it'll be him. In the meantime, we'll go and find Dry Devil and his band.
Good luck. I'd go all the way to Rome to spy if it kept me away from the devil.
Let's go.
Alright, I think this will actually be where I stop for today, and then we'll pick this up tomorrow. Yeah, I think I'm going to, because my back's starting to bother me a little bit. So, y'all have a fantastic night. And we'll pick this up tomorrow with trying to find Hans. We will save. I know it just saved, but better safe than sorry. And until then, have a fantastic time.